Yo, 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 what's going on, boys and girls? Happy Thanksgiving for all you guys who are celebrating Thanksgiving. Relaxing, hanging out, all that good stuffs. Make sure you guys come in the chat and say what's up. We're gonna get this going today. Got a little bit of farming to do. You guys know what's up. Let's get into this. Get back to what we were doing. Let's get back to farming that gold. Getting ready to, farm up and hopefully pay for this claim today. Would be nice. That'd be a nice addition, right? Get rocking out. Make sure I deleted everything. That way you guys don't see anything you're not supposed to see. Hey, we're back on the claim with snow. So, to talk about that today, while we're getting into this mining. So, it looks like they dropped the leaderboard patch today, which is good because we were already done testing it. So, a lot of people wondering, you know, hey, why'd they drop the patch on Thanksgiving? Well, not everybody lives in the United States and celebrates Thanksgiving, so, yeah. Right? And if they didn't drop it today, my theory was that if they didn't drop it today, then the leaderboard season would drag on through Christmas, you know, Christmas Eve and New Year's, right? So, I think it was better that they dropped it early. Okay, let's take a look here. Make sure we got everything here for the day. See, 402 ounces is what we're sitting at. So we probably need to run about 3 or 4 more clean outs, which shouldn't take us too much time today. Yeah. Oh, and I do apologize for the video from last stream. So that would be part 6 on YouTube is not quite there. So that'll be put up in whenever it's done being processed into HD. So that's all on YouTube side. I can't control that. So we're just waiting for that to be processed and, you know, good to go, right? Most likely that'll be done tonight, so I'll have that up there tonight. Okay, so we got to turn off the pump, or sorry, the nuggetator. The nuggetator does not need to be running. There we go. Can I just use the nuggetators to fill my wash plant? Kind of? No, I guess not. Not want to work. Yo, what's up, Perceptive? How you doing, man? Welcome, dude. Like everybody's getting ready to start running leaderboards. Thought about starting it up today. You know? Thought about it. We thought about it. I was like, you know, do I want to start up leaderboards today? Or do I just want to continue with the save and... You know? Oh, Nighthawks not bad. It's not too bad. Yo, good times, good digging. What's up, damn ugly dog? Catching me some gold rushes. So we're up here against this this paywall here, and we are sitting in the back. We just replaced the teeth on this thing because they were pwned. Put a lot of digging into them, so we put some reinforced on this. We also got some more reinforced parts into the wash plant as well. Changed some of the duplex jig buckets and stuff like that around. Or, sorry, the duplex jig pumps. Chilling on the claim. Yeah, man, just relax and do with this one. I was debating starting leaderboards, you know, because I was thinking about just doing something maybe a little different in the leaderboards this season, but I don't know. I'll figure that out. Maybe a little later in the leaderboard season. I really need to play the whole season, so. Like, if we're just competing for a skin, then, You know, just drop it down to non-DLC and do it to it, right? I'm just happy they got the patch out, you know, and it seemed, from what I tested on it and the other testers that we have, you know, we pretty much found everything that could potentially be a problem, so should be a nice clean leaderboard. Hopefully it's a good start. You know, hopefully the patch after we tested it, there was nothing else wrong with it, and hopefully the update went well. There's always that chance that when they update it to the actual Steam client itself, there might be an issue when they go live with it, but how come I choose to not use DLC leaderboard? Because if I just want a skin, I don't need to farm as much. It's maximum laziness to get a skin. I mean, you know what I mean? I don't want to have to try to, you know, put in X amount of hours that I don't really want to put in, right? So leaderboard content for me is kind of I'll do it for fun here and there, but I'm retired. I've been retired for a really long time. Like, after I retired in season 10, technically. Season 10 was my retirement season from competition. Even though I came out and played a couple more seasons and still did well. And, you know, one season, you know, where we beat the cheater boy. Came out and stomped him in a ridiculous fashion. You know, like I said, it's if I can see content out of doing the leaderboards and stuff like that, then I'll take it. Right? There is an option for choosing the leaderboards. It's called just uninstalling your DLC. Just go into your options, go into DLCs, and uncheck Frankenstein DLC. Yeah, the cap is 1,400 ounces. So oops, I'm filling this up way too much. So the cap, pretty much what it's going to do is it's going to allow non-DLC players to get max meta, right? Like, it's going to allow DLC to hit their meta, and what it's going to also do is if you're trying to meta mine like one season blast on DLC, it's going to give you not pretty much meta. It's going to give you right below meta, the stage right below it. So you'll be able to get meta workers and stuff like that. It's going to be a scrape to get everything that you need, like Frankensteins and stuff like that. You will have to rent some things, but for a pro miner, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. But 1,400 ounces was pretty much what I suggested, so that way it'd be a little bit more of a fair fight between non-DLC players and DLC players. Right? Get the non-DLC players up and running a little faster, and see if they can bridge that gap. I mean, a seasonal total for non-DLC hitting like 20 to 50k, or 50,000 ounces is a feat in itself, right? You have to be hauling balls. It's just almost impossible, like, mathematically, to hit that much gold in one season in game, because we're running like tier 4 washplant, right? In T3 gear, right? So that's I just find that the non-DLC to be a little bit more. It's a little bit, the spread on the coverage for competition seems to be a little bit better. You know, you don't need the big tier 5 and stuff like that. If you like playing with it and stuff like that, cool, but it doesn't mean you're like the best or whatnot. And the only thing that really, I mean, the game changes all the time, so there's no way to find out who the actual best player in the game is. Like, as I've been trying to say for years, right? Like, it doesn't matter, because every season's different. Every season's different in its own way. Like, some seasons will have a little bit more gold, or the gold maps will be better, or, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you can definitely, if you're a good player, you don't need to buy full tier 5. You can just rent it and pay for it daily. That's not a big deal at all if you can run the yardage. Because money doesn't matter, right? So as long as you can pay that cost every day and mine the yards, then, you know. Yo, what's up, Hop? Like, I find that drilling the nuggets is just extremely boring. Like, I don't like drilling for nuggets. Like, I think it's actually absolutely lame. I've been trying to get them to change the catch-up mechanic, but, you know, who knows, right? Just gotta start talking a little bit more to them about it and maybe come up with the exact system or the exact numbers for it, or, you know, whatever they're looking for to possibly make a change from drilling, right? So, because drilling is just absolutely boring. Like today, I would start leaderboards today, but I don't want to drill. You know what I mean? But knowing that there's nuggets that I can drill is really kind of like, ugh, makes me not want to even start it up. How much do I need to buy the claim? I pretty much have enough to buy the claim right now. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a couple more cleanups to make sure we have enough, because the claim owner is gonna take his chunk, right? He's gonna take a big fat chunk of this 402 ounces. The 300 ounces that I have, I need 600, I believe, to buy this claim. 600 ounces. So we want to make sure that he takes his in gold and not in money. Hey, explain to you how the plant works? Sure. Problem. I don't have time for that. Let me make sure I'm actually on 1x. And yep, good thing I made sure I looked at that. Sure, all my other stuff is okay too. Okay, there we go. How the plant works? So pretty much you have the hopper conveyor here. This is for running rock trucks. You dump your dirt into there like I just did. The belt will go up the chain and it'll drop into the shaker. Now, whether you have, this is a tier 3. There's tier 4 and tier 5. And then the rocks will come out the back, fall out here, but they kind of just get stuck in here. And it's just like, it's mainly just a visual thing anyways. So the dirt will come out of here, which has gold in it. It'll go into this ST sluice. This will carry gold. You can actually lift these up once the wash plant's off, and we'll show that here in a little bit. And then it goes down into the trommel. And then from the trommel, it distributes into both sluice rungs on each side. And then this is what they call a duplex jig. It's got 2 jigs that go up and down. In real life, these have ball bearings in them. Separates it out. And then the final little whatever's left over comes down to this little trickle hog pan. And it's a double on each side. That's pretty much the setup for the wash plant in this game here. This is a tier 3. Tier 3 trommel, duplex jigs, which are tier 3s, tier 3 shaker, and then these are just any tier. So right now we're just filling dirt into the hopper and letting it feed. I'm going to feed it this. We are trying to cut this wall down a little bit more. Well said, dude. Trying to move back towards the back part of the claim. What's up, Martin? So we're not going to really dig back where the excavator is sitting right now, but we're going to clean up this bottom here. And then we're going to keep going along the shimmying along this wall until we go back into that little cut, which will be pretty much the and beginning of the actual claim, or the ravine cut. If you're talking about max yardage and dirt versus in gold versus time spent doing a single action or multiple actions in game, the hog pans are not worth it, even at tier 5. Mathematically, they're not worth it. If you're playing, if a player's playing at 100% uptime and you're not missing anything, so say you're a robot, right? Mathematically, the amount of time that it takes you to change those mats, you can run the dirt that would equal that gold to the other parts of the plant instead of cleaning that stuff out in the first place. So the downtime it takes you to clean versus doing those is not worth it. Now that's if you're playing max, you know, min-max mining and you're trying to go for like high efficiency, right? Now, if you're just playing the game to play the game and having fun, sure, plug them in. It's more gold. Even with workers, yes, because it's too many actions and wait time on things to get them back in and cleaned versus the amount of gold percentage they bring. So the idea is to cut those out, lose a percentage, and just run fast. So eliminate all the time you're spending at the wash plant. The biggest amount of time you're going to spend at the wash plant is handling mats. So if you're doubling up the mats that you're trying to play with, then that's just extra loads of dirt you can't get to the plant that from higher efficiency, you know, pieces like the sluice runs or the ST or the jigs themselves, right? So yeah, it's kind of a, you know, it's all about timing, maths, and all that stuff like that. Right? So cut out the fat that's not going to pay you the most, and just run hard. If I tend to normally go for the trommel first because of the breakdowns, and it adds a nice boost to the actual plant itself. So I like to ramp up that because it affects everything below it. So I go for the trommel first. That way I'm getting more percentage out of the actual like duplex jigs and the STs. And then I tried to go for like the shaker first and stuff like that, right? But on this one, since we're kind of just doing an RP play, I'm going for the claim because that claim's going to cut out the 30%. That's going to give me the biggest yield over anything that I can do. Because I'm losing 30% of my gold, so no matter if I capture it or not, it doesn't matter. I'm still losing 30% of it. So the biggest increase that I can make would be buying the claim. So getting rid of that overhead is what we want to do to make sure we just get more money for when we do mine. And Stuart, to answer, how much dirt do I have left in this claim? All of that back there. And we don't really know what's good and what's not good. So we're just going to mine as much as we absolutely possibly can until we can get off this claim. So would you suggest preparing Nighthawk before chasing workers? It depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to do a 1-season blast and then be done, then I always use 1 season or 2 seasons to get all my workers. But since they're maxed out 100%, I just get all my workers and then just respec them. Right, so it's a little different of a strategy. But it's not, if you've already done the original like meta strats that I've done and showed, it's not that big of a change because you just cut out the parts that you don't need anymore. Really, so. Because workers are 100%, and when you respec them, they still stay at 100%. It just costs a little bit of money. So therefore, you really just need to skip this first part of the season. But yeah, if you want to be mining in your second season, then go ahead and prep all your claims. And then that way, you know, get all your stuff set up, so that way you can just jump right in and smash the whole season and be done with the leaderboards, and hopefully you can reclaim a spot and spend as little hours as possible. You know, drilling for nuggets and workers being 100% and all this stuff like that is only there to really help us get to a good seasonal total without spending a lot of time. Because if you're going to sit there and spend the time to run another 80-hour season just to get on the leaderboards, you've already done something wrong, right? Or you're just not as good as the other guys. You know what I mean? It's just what it is. So if you can't get to where you're going and be in 100 hours or 120 hours, don't try again, because you're probably going to get either the same result or a little better, and there's no point in putting another 80 plus hours in or 200 hours in, right? Is it worth grabbing the Frankenstein machinery DLC? Absolutely. For the price of what you're paying for what they're giving you is absolutely phenomenal. The developers do a great job on their price to what you're getting. So I think it's what, like $4? I think the game right now is like $5. Like, these guys, like, I don't know how they make money on the game, but goddamn. It's like, it's always on sale, and I think it's well worth its price. I mean, $5, price of a cup of coffee, and you get like a whole bunch of stuff, right? So, and it helps the developers out, and they make money, and when they put stuff out and we buy it, that means we might get more stuff down the road, right? Well, you never know what they're gonna do. I hope this content that they're speaking of is DLC. I would like to see them make some money. But I don't know yet. They don't know. They haven't said anything to us yet, but... no, the trommel that I am using is a tier 3 trommel base. It just has a skin on it from winning getting top 10 in the leaderboard. I pretty much, that tier 3 wash plant is all leaderboard skins. I think they make money getting you to want to watch the TV show. I think it's, obviously, we will never know what the royalty split is between the show and the devs of this game, right? But Ian Mikey, thank you much, man. Well, it's welcome, man. First timer. It's probably just butchered your name, dude. Welcome. First time chatter. Welcome, dude. All right. No, and another reason why I'm not playing the leaderboards today either is because I literally just got done testing the patch for like the last 2 weeks. So not only was I playing Gold Rush and streaming Gold Rush for the last week and some change, almost 2 weeks now coming up, but I was also testing the current leaderboard patch to make sure that you guys had a good leaderboard experience this season and you didn't have any issues. Or if they were, minor. Moderation settings? What? What are you talking about? I didn't see anything about your messages being terminated. Oops, we're full. Run! I would have seen it if it was on our end, moderation-wise. I didn't see any of your messages. Okay, we're in for a cleanup now. What were you trying to say if you can type it a different way? Because that would have told me if there was a blocked word or something like that you would have used. I didn't see anything, dude. Your skin? Oh, you mean the WL stuff? Weird. No clue, man. I did make the WL skin. Oh, the full word written out? Yeah, because Amazon says that is just a discriminatory, a very bad word to use, apparently. And they actually took it out because they said it's a slang word to I can't even think of the word right now. What word am I looking for here? Discriminate? Yeah, there we go. Against disabled people. So they added it to the actual term, probably in the moderation, you know, so it's just blocked completely and it won't let it come out at all. Because it's a word used to... They tried to say that it's a word used to put them down or something like that, people with disabilities. And you want to know the reason why it got added to the actual search term? It's because of our community. Because people that got kicked out of our community thought it'd be cool to try to screw us over somehow. So they went and made a little petition to Google that that word is discriminative against people with disabilities. Because I had a big giant ordeal about it with YouTube. Like, I had to fight to not get almost all of my videos demonetized or removed because of that. And it's like, well, my argument was, okay, then why can people that are black say the N-word? I'm actually have disabilities. My wife has disabilities. Why can't I say the R word or the T word or window licker? So what's the difference? That's the only way that I won the case on it. As I was like, what's the difference? You tell me the difference right now, or I'm not gonna get. If you don't give me a reason other than you just want it to be, then I'm just gonna contact my lawyer. I'm not gonna mess around with this bullshit because what you're saying is completely stupid. And quite frankly, offensive, because if somebody that has disabilities can't even use words like that, but people of color can use all their descriptive slang words, I think that's bullshit. It's a double standard, and it's completely crap. Why is everybody so offended when it has nothing to do with them? Is what I don't get nowadays. It's honestly what I don't understand. Like, why does anybody care? Why is anybody's job to care when it doesn't apply to you? You can thank all the Karens of the world? Yeah, I mean, yeah, dude. I agree. You can thank all the keyboard warriors that think that they can hurt somebody or harm somebody somehow, or you know what I mean? They're just giving people that power to be ignorant people. Like if I'm discriminating against disabled people, really? Like, dude, bro, I got disabilities. Like, dude, my wife is disabled, right? Like, Yeah, I'm gonna discriminate hardcore against disabled people, bro. Like, get out of here with that shit. Yeah, I told I told Google. I said, listen, my community embraces the fact that most of them have disabilities, and we don't look at it as, we don't look at the R word or the T word or, you know, the window licker. We don't look at that as being discriminated. You know, we don't look at it like that. You know, so why are you guys letting outside people influence what we're doing, which makes us happy when we have these conditions? Like, it's like, you know, and they're just like, oh, you know, it's the, you know, it's just a new policy. I'm like, yeah, well, your policy's stupid, and we're not going to abide by it. If you're going to ban me, then you're going to be seeking legal I'm going to my lawyer. Like, you're going to be sued. I will sue you for lost everything. And trust me, it's going to be a lot more than you're paying me now. Oh, just the whole WL fight that we had to go through back in the day when people tried to get us banned and stuff. Saying we were discriminating against disabled people when me and my wife both have disabilities. Like, because Stuart was getting blocked by Amazon's new, you know, Amazon's new thing that they got going on. My wife is being a kitchen quarterback right now. Uber Eats. Yeah, dude. Good old Thanksgiving. You guys getting ready to chow down? Or a little later? We already celebrated Thanksgiving, so, you know, being in Canada and all. Got a year free off. Damn, dude. Yeah, so things are changing, right? Like, they're taking a lot of the power away from streamers and community content creators and stuff like that, right? Like, they're taking a lot of, even on YouTube, they've already done that. They've already done and made those changes. So it is what it is, you know. Like I said, that's like I say now. I'm not allowed to have an opinion on anything that has to do to any subject that could possibly offend somebody. I am not allowed to have that as a streamer or a content creator. So, yeah. And nor am I allowed you guys to have an opinion as well in our chat. So, that's how far they've taken this as far as our culture nowadays, boys. So, if you could refrain from political, religion, any type of sex talk about whatever you stick and wherever you stick it, please, if you could. It's just the rules now, bro. It is what it is. I'm glad I'm not a teen nowadays. Barton. You're amazing, dude. Hopefully you're doing well, man. No, so we just had to change up what we do and how we talk and stuff like that, you know. People can't handle themselves. Everyone's gotta get a feather stuck in their butt, apparently. You doing good, bro? That's good, man. Oops, let that run out. That's because they want to control the narrative, bro. Is exactly what it is, Stuart. They want to control the narrative of what everything that's going on, so that way when something is bad, they can demonize you for it. Pretty much what it is, dude. I mean, it's just control. They're taking your free speech away from you. Which is what it's fine. It is what it is. I mean, cool. If they pay for the platform, it's their platforms. It's their service. It's their right to say you're not allowed. Or you are allowed, but you gotta take the penalty for it. And the penalty is you get blacklisted. Or shadow banned. Sorry, you can't use it blacklisted anymore. You get shadow banned. Like, I got shadow banned on YouTube because I said that I thought Trump was a good president. And he did really well statistically. Like, I literally why I got shadow banned. Like, no joke. I'm looking at statistical facts of everything that he had done, and I got shadow banned for it. Because I pissed off a viewer that was a Facebook warrior that had been supporting me for years. That always told me to he always would say, fuck free speech all the way, don't let anybody tell you what to do. And then they go and band together because I said that I thought that Trump did good. Not that I was really a Trump supporter. Just that the fact is that, you know, the algorithm will flag you, and if somebody has a complaint about it, you get flagged. So this video will probably get flagged on YouTube yet again because I just said his name. Pretty fucked up, huh? You know what's even worse is that cleanup. Gross. Like I said, people are very petty. People do petty things. It's free speech until you piss somebody off. Exactly, man. We love getting Trump at YouTube. It's stupid. You're not allowed to do anything anymore at all. You're controlled. You need to be a robot. It's pretty much what streaming is nowadays. Like I said, unless you want to go against the grain, but you got to pay the penalty. And I didn't want you guys to have to pay that penalty for us, so that's why we came over here where it's a little bit more open, but not really. You're still kind of stuck under someone's boot, you know? And we, yo, what up, Shane? Get this dirt rolling. Going for another clean out, man. Yeah, I mean, obviously genocide is terrible, right? I mean, that's a terrible thing. Genocide is terrible. And the way that they went about doing that was extremely terrible, and we won't go into detail. But some of the things they did were actually really groundbreaking good, but at the expense of human lives, which was terrible, right? And that's just fact in history. You know, it's absolutely terrible, and I would never recommend that humans ever do that again. You know what I mean? Unless there's an absolute, the world is going to end, and we have to sacrifice some human lives to do it. You know what I mean? But they should be willing participants. What they did was not right in any form, and how they went about it. I know. I'm going to go for one more. You look at all the scientific advancements that we got in medicine and everything, man. Like, everything was, you know, rocket science, everything, man. It was just absolutely insane. But no, those are historical facts, and everybody wants to, you know, bada bada. But, you know, like I said, I don't condone any of that type of stuff. That's the main thing that people understand, is that I don't condone any of that stuff. But historical wise, you know, it did happen, so we can't dismiss it. It happened in history. What, are we supposed to just erase it from history? I'm sure a lot of people would love to do, but that doesn't help the victims of that stuff, right? Like, so where do you draw the line? Damn, dude. I see how it is. He'll play with you, but he won't come play with me. I see how it is. I see, man. That's it. I see how it is. Fucking bullshit. It's true, man. Yep. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, the only opinion I get nowadays is running dirt. Even then, I'm supposed to even bow down to what everybody says, even though they're wrong. Like, the viewer's always right. Type of mentality. No, the fucking viewer's wrong. Dude, that sucks. I'm not listening to that shit. He wrong, dude. He a noob. I didn't listen to that. Wait, I'm wrong. Wait, I'm wrong? That's it. Open up this report. That's it right here. I'll show you, man. I'll get the last laugh. Time for war. You better prepare. Today is one of those days, dudes. It's one of those days, dude. I was gonna play Farm Sim, but our Farm Sim was being stupid. Our Farm Sim servers, all the servers were being dumb, so we were sitting there for like 2 hours before like 12 o'clock here, and like Cousin Bear was on. He didn't go. He wasn't working today, so I was like, oh, maybe I'll just do some Farm Sim today, and sadly, no. Maybe a little later to clear it up a little bit, and then I got about like 40 messages here. Split, are you playing Leaderboard? And I'm like, fuck no. What do you think I've been doing for the last 2 weeks? I ain't playing Leaderboard. Pfft. You kidding me? You playing Leaderboard today? Already been playing that shit, man. Like I said, hopefully you guys have a good leaderboard. Hopefully the patch converted over to live. Well, I mean, we couldn't find any bugs. Really, there might be some minor stuff, but we wanted to make sure that we focused on anything that was really going to break the leaderboards. It's great that the devs have given us some trust in the testing core again. So it's good fun here. Yeah, man, it's all it really is about, right? I try to change up the subjects a little bit every once in a while, and you know, try not to let my mood or things like that get involved or anything like that, because it's like, you know, you guys are here to wind down, have fun, relax, and that's the main thing, right? Like, at the end of the day, that is what is more important than pretty much everything, right? So me being able to flow with the conversations that you guys are having amongst each other. And sometimes I don't even need to talk to you guys. You guys just chat with each other, you know? I mean, back in the day, man, we used to have like 5 or 6 different conversations. I'd look over at the chat and I didn't know where to jump into the conversation. You know, so, you know, for a small streamer having like, at the end of the night, having 30,000 messages in chat was pretty insane. Been up for 20 hours, zombie mode, 420, just blazing it, dude. Get some sleep, dude. Thanks for stopping in, dog. Digging for those dino bones. That's actually what Amanda's doing right now. She playing with the dinosaurs. Not really. What's going on back there with you? It won't let you what? Weird. I'm not sure. Do you need help real quick? One sec, guys. Huh. It's not connecting the road on creative mode for her her arrival point. It just says road not connected. Does she have to build something else? Or does that have to be a certain type of path? I'm not sure. It just says the road's not connected. Not sure why it's doing that. Mad Chad Gaming, dude. It's been a long time. Hope everything's good. Fam. First time you're gonna try leaderboards? You get as many years as you need, or seasons in game as you need. So there's max gold, and then there's seasonal gold. So seasonal gold is going to give you in one in-game season, how much gold can you mine, pretty much. And welcome, man. Welcome, dude. Each building has a certain path slot. Did you find it, Amanda? What was it? Oh, it was just glitched? Okay. She's over there just freaking out behind me, not knowing what the hell it is. And then max gold is pretty much everything you can mine in one whole season. I told my wife to leave me alone for the next 2 weeks. Oh, the main thing is that you play healthy. Because if you're dog ass tired, you're most likely not going to be very efficient. You're going to forget a lot of things, so. Yeah, and welcome, man. Welcome to Discord and welcome to the channel, bud. Make sure you stay, hydrated, get up, move around, keep your brain fresh. Because that is one thing that can really slow you down is when you start getting into that 4, 5, 6, 10 hour grind. You start just slipping on things you're supposed to be doing. And sometimes you can make big mistakes, but they're not like massive mistakes, but it's just like, better to go get some sleep. It's better to be healthy and fast and quick-minded, right? All right, we gotta pull these rollers off here, boys. Starting to break down. Yep. You guys got any questions, man? Tend to play for like 20 hours even on... Yeah, man. I mean, that's what I... Pretty much when I play leaderboards, if I'm going hard, man, I'll play 15-hour days. For me, 15-hour days is the butter zone. Like I did 20s on season 1 for a whole month straight. Only gave myself 4 hours a night to sleep and stuff like that, but that was not healthy, man. It took me. I'm older, so it takes a long time for your body to recover from that. I don't even know if it ever did, to be honest. I think that might have been like my last hurrah, right? Like, I could do it for like a week straight, but any more than that, man, it's just like, I'm too old for that shit, bro. Add Discord a couple minutes ago. Yeah, I saw that, dude. Appreciate that, man. And welcome, man. If you ever have any questions, dude, we have a lot of Gold Rush pros. Depends on the time of the night when everybody's on, but generally somebody will try to help you out if there's someone there. If you can't get any help in the Gold Rush general channel. Yeah, man, it's good. It's good to see leaderboard patch up and going. I didn't think they were gonna push it today. I knew they said they were gonna push it sometime, but they didn't know they were gonna do it today. Thanksgiving. Which one? Is that which one? There's so many. Gotta be a little bit more specific than that, bro. I get lost in my own video libraries. I'm like, oh god. You guys know more about what I did in those seasons than I do. It's just like, after so many years of playing this, I just, you know what I mean? Like, whew. Okay. We're back up and going now. Dude, I get lost all the time, dude. I'm just old, bro. I'm just gonna start wandering around. Yeah, put me on a leash, dude. I'll forget where I'm at half the time. Forget what's going on. That's what Amanda's for, to make sure I don't get lost. Hey, whatever. She wants me to get lost. So just go wander out in traffic, fatty. Ah, season 7. Yeah, that was a good, fun little season. Just having a nice, fun amount of time playing, just relaxing. Coming back, just kind of showing some people some tips and tricks. Pretty much, that season was for me to come back and show people how to play the game without exploiting. Because, you know, hell with those exploiters, right? Scrubs. Just learn how to play the game properly and you won't have to cheat. Same thing with Season 8. Season 8 was just for fun. It was just for fun and just for a skin. Like, everybody thought I was going to come back to playing Leaderboards after Season 1 and be like, just dominate people. But, you know, I don't have anything to prove. You know? I'm more of just a chill, play, grind, chat, hang out, answer questions, you know, than competitive. Competitive, that's where the other side of the Splitintwo Tee comes from. Well, I did a Q&A. The Q&A video that's on YouTube. I actually go over in detail how to get the workers, and it's a lot shorter than watching the playlists of the leaderboards that I do it in as well. So you'll get a lot better gist of it as well on that Q&A. It's only like 2 hours for the whole thing, but a lot of people have a lot of questions in there and stuff like that. So. Oh, I did another Q&A, but like nobody had any questions. Leaderboard 18, yippee-ki-yay, let's dig. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, it's gonna be a long time. We're gonna be streaming today for at least 5 hours, or maybe a little less, because I think we might play some farm sim. I'm not sure though. We might grind some farm sim missions and stuff. What do the workers do? The workers do all kinds of awesome stuff. The workers will change mats for you. They'll swap buckets. Jesper, you gotta move, bro. You gotta get out from under my feet, dude. I have nowhere to put my feet. Come on, man. They'll make some of your equipment faster. They'll make the wash plant more efficient at grabbing gold. Workers are absolutely an essential part of this game. And if you do your workers just right, you can actually get a special worker, which is hidden. And he will actually refuel your equipment that you have workers in. And that'll give you pretty much, if I had the worker, or if I had the actual bonus, this machine would just turn off, and then I could just turn it right back. If it runs out of fuel, I could just turn it right back on to fill up the fuel tank to full. That's if you have six equipment operators. So it could be rock truck, excavator, front loader, in any combination. As long as there's 6 of them, and you have them to level 3. Most people don't even know about that. Like, I remember finding out about it during the leaderboard season when people were like, "Oh, you got the unlimited fuel glitch." It's actually not a glitch, and the developers were actually watching at the time, and they were like laughing about it because they were like, they didn't tell anybody, even us testers. They're like, they didn't tell anybody that like there was a fuel boy, like perk that would be added when you got, you know, X amount of workers to level 3. Everyone thought it was a bug or I was cheating, or it's like they're like, nope, he's not cheating. It's actually a perk. He's probably one of the first people to find out or even see it. So, yeah, you cheater. Like, the developers have hid a lot of things into the game, but you know, they've hid a lot of things in the game, right? So you know, certain things work a certain way, or this does this, or that does this, or, you know, so there's a lot of little things that the devs have snuck in there, and they like for players to find it, because that's, I mean, a lot of developers get enjoyment out of that, right? Like, they put something in the game, they expect players to never find it, and when they do find it, the devs just have a nice little smile on their face, right? Because they're like, holy shit, somebody actually went through and found something that most people will probably never find. And then once that person finds out how to do it, then everybody else starts doing it, and then if people like it, then that's even more of a bonus for a developer, you know, because they're like, oh, cool, you know, like, people actually like my idea, right? Or that's cool, and now maybe, you know, they could change it and not be in a hidden feature, maybe actually add it as an actual feature. And that's how a lot of things happen, right? Like, is devs will sneak things in and... Wait, free fuel? Yeah, man. That's how the fuel boy works, dude. Yeah, drill up to 1,400 ounces in nuggets, dude. So pretty much drill every hole, like, on the corner of each. I'll show you, kind of, roughly. Well, sorry, I can't, because I'm not allowed to have a drill worker, or a drill. I'm not allowed to have a drill on this save. The chat said no drill. There's a lot of things that I don't get on this. They took everything good away from me. They're like, you grind noob. You grind noob. Yep, no drilling. But I can still explain it, yeah. Just wait till this. Get a little closer here. Yeah, I'm not even allowed to leave this claim until I buy it. So then when I buy it, then I gotta grind even more just to get off the damn claim. You're a bunch of bullshit, man. They suckered me into cleaning the whole damn thing out. Buttholes. We're gonna need another rock truck. Frickin' jerks. No, actually, no, we're not. We're good. You butthole. I asked for it. I did ask for it. But I didn't think you guys were going to be that savage, you know, knowing that a leaderboards is coming up, and... knowing a leaderboard is coming up, and... like, oh yeah, Split, there's a leaderboard coming up here, bro. You should, maybe do it, like, 2 weeks worth of mining on a save. Not put me into a 3-month investment. Here you go, Split. 3 months, dude. No, we're gonna... Oh, and I have to rest at nighttime, too. So I have to put in a 12-hour shift. So I have pretty much been knocking those out in 2 streams. So I have to do like at least a 12-hour shift in game. And I've been doing 6-hour streams to knock those out. But it feels good. It seems like it watches good. Everybody seems to like this, right? So everyone seems to be really liking this this playlist. And that's what matters to me, right? Is that you guys like the content that I'm putting out, and woo, baby, jump this thing in. Oh god. Yeah. Holy shit. I was gonna see if I could drop it into the actual rock truck while I was doing that. Now that would have been some skill, dude. I just came to the stream and see a flying shovel. Yeah, sometimes when you're working with the front end loader from the bottom like this, the wall will adjust in the dirt, like the voxel. and it'll come back and it'll snap back into your bucket when it fills, and it'll kind of like flick you around. Really good. And welcome, man. Welcome. Jellycraft. Your streaming didn't work out too well for you, man? Yes, it's a hit and miss, man. It's knowing when to call it quits, dude. And just be either a viewer or just game, you know, and have fun, dude. I tell people, if it's not your thing and it doesn't work out for you and it's nothing personal or it's nothing like that, you know what I mean? Just give it a crack and, you know, take it serious. And my problem was I never even tried to take it serious. It's just you guys just kept watching. Just fucking wouldn't leave me alone. I don't know what the hell that's all about. There's no real magic trick. You know what I mean? It's just, it either happens or it doesn't happen. I think it could be the game that you play, or it could be, you know, there's so many factors, right? You know what I mean? Like it's so crazy. Like you see that question a lot on big channels, right? Like, oh, do you got any tips to, like, you know, make my stream or people watch me? It's like, bro, you're asking that question, you already know the answer. You know what I mean? Like if you don't know the answer, then you shouldn't be streaming. If you're just doing it for fun to record your content, it shouldn't matter how many people are watching. If there's nobody watching, just talk to yourself. I mean, you know, it really is what it boils down to, right? I mean, as content creators, people who want to watch you daily, you know, week in, week out, year in, year out, every year, like, it is a job. It is not easy just to sit down and entertain people and play all day long and talk all day long. You know? Like today, there was not really anybody chatting in the beginning part of the stream, but I still have to do my mid-rolls. I still have to do all those things, right? I still have to talk like there's 100,000 of you guys here watching. Right? So that way, when somebody either watches the VOD later or whatnot, it is what it is. You know, and that's, some days you don't want to do that. Some days that's extremely difficult. Some days you really just don't want to be an entertainer. Some days you just want to play a video game and you don't want to chat with people, you know, and it can become a drag. I mean, streaming's not all sunshine and rainbows, right? Especially if you have life stress or things like that, streaming's not a good idea. Streaming is an extremely hard occupation if you're doing it for a living. And a lot of people don't understand that, right? That it's extremely mentally exhausting. Every day you have somebody telling you that you suck or they hate you or something like that, right? Or you're doing something wrong or you're not doing something to please them. You know, it's a very difficult thing. So mental health is something that's extremely important. And if you're not gaining anything that makes you happy on the inside out of streaming, don't do it. Do not do it. Like anytime I feel like I don't want to stream, man, I just open up my email and I go in there and read your guys' direct emails to me or your guys' DMs or things like that, you know, and some days, you know, it helps. And some days I still can't bring myself to do it. Crap, I clicked this guy again. Meant to go to hot tubs. No, yeah, I know. 97% of my viewers, where they spend their time, is hot tub streams. You better not be using your damn Twitch primes on those booby streamers. This is some bullshit. And I'm calling it right now. I know where you guys go after you watch me, okay? 97% of you guys, booby streamers. Bullshit. That's okay. That's where I go when I'm not streaming either. Never been to one of them. I mean, how many times a day do you get to watch a girl float around on a banana and write things on her forehead with a Sharpie? I mean, holy crap, dude. I provide other sites more entertaining. No, I don't feel that female streamers that do that impact me in the slightest. And they're just out there trying to make content, so more power to them. It is what it is. I just wish I had a nice big rack and was a beautiful human being. Could you imagine if I was like a supermodel playing Gold Rush, how many donos I would get? Fuck. Dude. Hell yeah. The branding that I could do? Woo! Gold digger? Woo! Goddamn! Just imagine the branding dudes. Holy. Dude, I just need to hire an extremely hot chick to play Gold Rush. Or to sit here and talk to you guys while I play Gold Rush. I think that's what it is. Just gonna pay an escort to come and play Gold Rush. Oh man, dude. Just dress her up in like a construction outfit, dude. If I had a mad rack, I'd just be too busy playing with them. Just give her the jackhammer. So I'm kind of shocked that a lot of females don't really play simulator games. Because there's a lot of thirsty-ass freaking sim guys out there. Good lord, man. They're just streaming the wrong games, dude. Okay. Oh, like Home Improvement? Yeah, Home Improvement girls. Tim Allen knew what was going on. Uh-huh. Alright. Of course I forget a bucket. Oh, God. Wonder how Leaderboards is going? I would imagine slow because everyone's drilling, you know? Snooze fest. I don't know, man. I thought about playing it today, but... we just testing all of it and stuff like that, just kind of like, eh. The hog pans are only pulling a couple ounces. Barely. Meow. Just barely a couple ounces. Nothing crazy. I'm only running them just to run them, really. I normally never run them, so it's been years since I've ran them. Yeah, mine too, bruh. We've been busy, dude. We're busy. Busy. be an exciting time for the game coming up here soon. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, oh God. All I gotta say is whatever the thing that goes over here gives me a boner. Woo! Goddamn. You don't think there's enough hypes allowed for it? Nope. Nope. I can't wait till they let me showcase it, dude. All the new stuff. Can't wait, bro. I still remember when they put in the moose skin. Hell yeah, dude. That was awesome, dude. I was so stoked on that day. Too bad they couldn't tell anybody that it was for our community and for me. Kind of a bummer. It's kind of like, yeah, we got some recognition. Fuck! We can't get recognition. Damn it. All right, flip some dirt. My name is too pornographic. That's what it is. It's not my fault people are pervs. Goddamn. What if I was a lumberjack, dude? My name was Split in Two. Would you think it's pornographic then? Split into them snowflakes. Yeah, it's not my fault people look at my name and be perverted. Jeez, dude. Stop. Get your mind out of the gutter, bros. Like, good lord. You're counting in rich presence is new content? Yeah, I mean, hey. Get to see where your homies are at and what they're doing. What claim they manning on. Kind of a nice little feature. Kind of cool. Yep. Yeah, it looks like I hit a little bit of a spot there. Going back towards that wall back there, right? Hell yeah, dude. We hit something. Yep, and everything that I suggested they put in last season has now been tested and is working. So, yeah, boys! What up? Right? Get some. A burp. Blurp. Nope. Gotta turn off the, turn that off. Turn that off. And turn that off. $503. Let's go for one more, okay? One more. And then... Oh, man. Just thinking, wait a minute. Should I just do one more? Wait, how should I do this? Should I skip the next... So, he's going to take this gold. That's what you said last time as well. Hey, you can never go wrong with more gold, right? Ugh, okay. All right. Just go smelt some bars. You gotta take the magnetite in there anyways. Get this claim owner off of our back. No more claim owner. Taking our 30%. It's not really a great, amazing boost. It is like, what, 1% per page? But it's better to, I mean, if you want to drive around real quick and do it, why not, right? It's your first season in doing it, right? So just go around, grab everyone that you can grab. And obviously you're not going to be able to get the ones that, you'll be able to get the ones off of Old Arnold because it's cheap to rent. But, and the current claim that you're on. But other than that, you know. Was gonna wait till I left. Dude, man. See what I mean? See what I'm talking about? See what, you guys see what I gotta deal with? No, it was liquid, but okay. Whatever. Shane's always like, right about here, Shane's like, mag buckets! I'm like, ah! Slam on the brakes, go back to the claim. Yup, it's always the same spot, right as I get past the corner, right when I get to that loading zone right back there. It's always the same. I know he's slipping when I'm all the way over here, then he says it. Mag buckets. It's like, da da da. This claim owner's gonna be able to retire, dude. Okay, I can go back to game smelting. That's the only time they let me go to 12x. Other than that, I gotta stay 1x. Oh shit! Just missing things today, dude. Well, that bar was expensive. Nobody saw nothing. Nobody saw nothing. Dude, I'm just so used to not playing with magnetite from the last leaderboards, dude. That's my story. I'm sticking with it, dude. I still got 5K? Oh, Lord. Okay, we only lost a little bit of gold. Doesn't even matter, dude. It doesn't matter. What's losing 20K? Who cares? There's so much gold in this game. Did you go to 12? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm on 12x. Me, fuck off, bar. Who cares? Get out of here. Get out of here with that gold bar. Nobody needs to see that. I like staring at this door. Yeah, it'd be even funnier so they took this line off there and just put like truck nuts for the door knockers. Just a pair of balls, dude. Like, give me my gold, blacksmith! The bank will find it. Don't worry about it. Just 20K or so. It's not your money. No big deal. Did he take his cut yet? No. I'm just going to pay him in cash. Plus, I still got to run more, so it's not going to matter. Yeet. Holy shit, dude. We just yeeted that thing to Nighthawk. God damn, you see that thing fly? Woo! That was like shot put. That one had some extra yeet to it. Just threw that thing like the power of Thor, bro. You know you're watching a pro and you see someone throw a 180-ounce gold bar into a car. What's up, man? Smooth. Man. Well, here it goes. Oh. Go back and make more money now. It's painful. It's painful when you pay off old Arnold. It's so painful. Now I'm working for myself, not the man. Damn right, 30% of those cleanouts is staying in my pocket. Still got to pay him off, though, so we still owe him a fat chunk, so we're going to farm more gold to make sure that we offset that, so we don't go broke. Whoa. But he ain't taking that 30% anymore, so we're going to be able to buy some upgrades soon. That trommel's coming home. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The workday ain't over yet, so. Get this old girl fired up. Make me some money. I smell that gold. Love it. Get to washing some rocks with my 20 frames a second. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it makes me happy knowing that I don't gotta pay his ass anymore. Means if we push another 1,000 ounces out of here in the next few days. So if we do another, 250 today, depending on how the cleanups look, it's going to be almost $600,000 by the time I can buy the next trommel. But that'll be a tier 5 trommel, so yeah. But I also need to buy the next claim too, so that's also another thing as well. I got to buy the next claim. But we can dig a lot of slot pay out of here and stuff like that pretty quickly with the this combination. But man, getting that tier 5 reinforced trommel will be a huge boost. No, I'm not back to 1x. Ah! Thank you for reminding me. See? He's on top of it, man. Got this. It's 420, perfectly stopped. It was planned. It was all planned. Park this truck here. So 3 cleanouts roughly will be going to the claim owner. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. And after that, we're home free. Why did I do that? Texas and Montana? Like, they're gonna release them both in the same DLC, or they're gonna keep like one DLC in it at a time? Because holy crap, dude, it's getting a little ridiculous. 50 DLCs later, right? Like, come on. Start bundling this shit up into one DLC. Work on like 4 or 5 states at a time and then put them in one DLC. different DLCs. Come on, dude. These guys are scabbing out gaming, man. God. Don't know what their deal is. They see an opportunity to just like scab, and it's like, holy crap, dude. Took them long enough to even do anything with the game, and then when they do something with the game and they start doing something, it's just like, shit. GH first DLC will just be a darker shade of Shovel. Dude. Didn't they just postpone their shit again for like the 15th time? Them? Nah, never. They never postpone anything. Never postponed, just redesign. Just the whole thing over again. Yeah, we're 4 years into development. We've redesigned it 9 times and it still looks like shit. At this point, they should just cancel it and just say, sorry, boys. It's going to be like 4 more years, but we're going to do it on Unreal 5. And just stop trying to do what they're doing. Like, I don't know what the hell they're even trying to do. What are they even trying to do? Does anybody really even know? Like, from what I was understanding when I first watched all their content and stuff, like, from what I was understanding was by watching them on YouTube like 4 years ago, was that all the stuff that they showed, like dredges and stuff like that, was all gonna be like in the game from at launch. Now, that's all coming like 5 years down the road. So why are they hyping dredges when it's not even gonna be out for the next half of a decade? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I don't understand. So they said they're going to do all this stuff, but none of it's going to be in the game at the beginning. It's going to take them years and years and years to do it. Well, it's already taken them years and years to do nothing. So what the hell are they even doing? So I just don't understand it. I don't get it. Oh, yeah. They found an asset on the Unreal Store, so they're going to put it in their game because it makes sense, right? Because this game is a super simulator. I need to wake up every day and put my pants on, eat breakfast, go out and tend to my farm, go fish some food, and do all this crap other than mining. Awesome. So it's a gold hunting simulator where everything else takes precedent over gold mining. Awesome. Great. Fucking amazing. What are the female characters going to bleed it once a month? And they're not going to be able to mine? Like, shit, bro. Like, how much fucking were they going to really even try to do? like, like, holy shit, dude. The only thing I've experienced is too many keys to do one thing. But apparently that's what makes the game a simulator and not an arcade game. Like, I need to pick this mat up and put it in this bucket. Okay, I got to put 14 inputs from a keys to make this thing, to make this happen. It makes no sense to me. It's either crappy coding or just whoever's telling them to do that is an idiot. I'm leaning on both. Well, we just bought the claim. That's good. Yo, what up, Beansy? What'd you call the wild would have a treasure for then? I'd say a name, but wouldn't want to get sued for me saying it. Wait, what? Confused. What are they doing? Is learning to code for 4 years? Even then they can't make it too? Yeah, pretty much. I don't really know what they're doing, man. It makes no sense. Like, their workflow is so choppy, it just... Oh, get me sued? Oh, God! Wasn't paying attention. Nada, that's double T2. This should be outlawed. So OP. Yeah, man. Double T2 is beast, man. What's trying to tell people? Hunter Call of the Wild just went free on Epic today. Damn. And we're through the first half in 2 hours. Yeah, leaderboards started today, bro. What you doing? Start over again. Hurry up. Don't take so long this time. Damn noob. Jeez. Jeez, bro. You should be in double tier 2 in like the first 30 minutes, bro. Come on. Like, stop slacking, dude. I mean, I kind of want to go play a little bit of leaderboard, but then again, I don't. I don't know if I want to or not. No. Go faster. 30 minutes, bros. 30 minutes. Last week to crack into the top 10. Oh, God. That'll be Christmas, though. I probably won't be here. So... I got it, T2. 30 minutes. Damn right, dude. Come on, bro. You got to rep for the WL, man. Come on. you need me to put some weighted boots on you and that's what it's like when I was like playing console, dude. I felt like when I came back to PC, I felt like Piccolo when he took off all of his weighted armor, dude, and just started whooping ass. I felt so fast, dude. I was just like, I'm gonna clean these bats out. Playing console on a controller just made me even faster. This made me realize how limited I was with a controller. Let's get some. You yawning back there? You yawning? Us chomp this off. Yeah, and I'm still debating it. Whether or not I'm going to play leaderboards at all this season. Maybe we'll go on to console and play leaderboard there. Guys are like, hell no, leave our console alone. Get out of here. Perfect. 99%. It's time for another clean out. 98%. Tricked me. Come on, 100% everything, please. Let's go. Yeah, man. No. Pick these up. These in. Okay. Oh, shoot. Ew. What the hell? Damn, bro. Nobody wants to see that. What the hell? You're gonna do some butthole right back there. Get out of that. That's not nice. That's gross. Whatever that was, we need to get away from it. Ew. Poo-poo pay. But at least all that poo-poo pay is ours. That's the dookie. "100% of shit is still shit." Hey, at least we're not losing 30% of it. Okay? Because that makes shit even more miserable. You're like, I got a little bit of poo, but I would have had more poo if someone didn't take 30%. Yeah, I don't know if I like doing it this way. I think I like having the bucket in the holder. I don't know why. I used to do it this way. Then I was just kind of like, I just kind of always just like left them in the holder. But then again, it's also been years since I've actually done this, so I guess I really can't say whether I like it or not. Cool. The water's making me have to pee. Water's making me have to pee. Alright, let's see what type of mag is in this. If this is gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Ugh. Oh, hey. They call me the sluice ninja. Dude, yeah, Twitch has been acting up lately, man. I think on like everybody's. Have I watched Hawkeye yet? Dude, I fell asleep on the first episode, bro. I'm old, bro. I fall asleep during TV shows. Huh? Amanda, it's because you make me watch your shows first, and then you just fall asleep. No, don't watch that without me. Listen, I'm sorry, I'm old. I'm getting tired already right now just thinking about it. I haven't seen the new Ghostbusters yet. Like, I'll just simulate some Thanksgiving, even though I haven't had turkey. Just, yeah. What's up, Rush? Yo, delay, yo. What's up, man? Yeah, Twitch has been acting up. Twitch has been acting up really bad lately. Ever since, like, Amazon fully took them over, right? Like, it's like Amazon doesn't care about things, you know? I don't know what's going on over here on old Twitch, but the superior platform complex they've had seems to be a big lie. Just got back from stuffing your face, dude? Oh, yeah. Alright. You celebrate Thanksgiving, because there's from all over the place. What is your favorite Thanksgiving dish? Yeah, I got the buckets out of the jigs already. Oven baked mac and cheese with potato breadcrumbs over the top. Oh no, I need to put what in it? Oh, yeah. Leftovers? Honestly, I think I'm feeling that, Rush. I think I enjoy the leftovers of Thanksgiving more than I actually do when it's first served. I think I would agree with you on that one. Well, yeah, I know. So I'm saying, if you celebrate Thanksgiving. Welcome back. $69 D's nuts. All right, we're good. Just had to see that number there. Is GR only day? Are you planning on playing anything else later? It depends. If I get bored of playing this, we'll jump on and probably play some Farm Sim. Depending on how the servers have been acting, because There's been a pretty bad problem with the servers. We were trying to get on this morning and play, but it seemed like the servers kept going up and down and all this weird crap was happening, and yeah, it was just a pain in the ass. Let it rip, tater chip. Let's go. Yeah, we can definitely play some Farm Sim tonight if you guys are interested in watching. And we're just doing jobs. We're just starting up. We're trying not to borrow equipment and stuff like that, but we've been doing a little bit of jobs. But it depends. It really depends on how the servers are running. We gotta move the hoe. Servers are up and working at the moment. Yeah, they were having some issues earlier, like all morning. Up and down, couldn't connect to the damn freaking thing to even connect to the servers, or all kinds of crap, dude. Was thinking about getting FS22. Same all day yesterday also. Damn, yesterday was yesterday as well too. Shit, bro. Well, maybe I shouldn't even try with them tonight. Just we'll just run GR. Just have a nice freaking merry old Thanksgiving and Gold Rush, you know. Yeah. All right, let's start taking this wall out. Let's get this ravine chomped out of here. We're going to follow the ravine line is what we're going to do. We're going to go all the way back that way. Ripping and stripping. You would think they would be able to get a farm sim launch correct one of these days. You know, consider about every, what, 2 to 3 years they get a crack, so you would think that maybe they would get it all up and running and testing. But you know what? You want to actually know what the problem is nowadays in development? This is what the problem is that no developers are trusting testers anymore nowadays. And because everybody's a fucking streamer. And everybody would most people would screw over a developer in a second to get that first exclusive juicy content out before anybody else. Get a couple million views on their videos and things like that. It's been so rampant over the last 5 to 6 years of gaming that developers have pulled back away from allowing people to test. Good, stable testers too, right? Like, because they're so worried about their content being leaked out early before it's ready, right? Like, I know Gold Rush had that problem. People leaked out everything about Gold Rush before it was even released. And these were all in-house closed testers. I mean, dude, we had people coming to me where I'm already a tester with the game, and these guys are coming to me like I don't know what I'm talking about, and they're sitting there trying to flex on me that they know more about the game than I do. And I'm like, bro, you don't have any fucking clue, dude. Why the hell are you even talking about this shit right now? What, to gain clout for your YouTube channel? You know, and honestly, you guys rip those guys apart because you guys don't want, or back in the day, you didn't want to be spoiled with half-assed bullshit truths and stuff. You wanted to see it, and you wanted it to work, and you wanted it to work right. And you guys got pissed off when somebody'd come in here trying to say that they, you know, saw this or saw that, or, you know, or they were a tester, because you guys know that it's not right to be leaking that shit. If the developers don't want it leaked, they don't want it leaked. You know, so I know firsthand the Gold Rush developers kicked all of their testers out, and only a few of us remain. Because they just don't trust the content creators and stuff like that anymore. And damn near everybody's a fucking content creator nowadays. So who are they gonna have test the game, like multiplayer and all these servers, and populate anything where, like, before streaming and streamers and YouTube became so popular? Like how are they gonna populate servers and not leak everything now? They can't. They can't populate it. Even within their own company, they try to populate something like, you know, Farm Sim, right? Like, how are they gonna test all the multiplayer crap when they only have like X amount of employees, right? Like, how in the hell are they going to test it properly over thousands? We're talking about Farm Sim, tard. We all know Gold Rush is not getting multiplayer. Come on. I know. You guys are just hoping that one day I'm like, oh yeah! It's like, no, it's never going to happen. Never going to happen. If it did, I wouldn't even be able to contain it anyways. It'd be so hard. I don't even... I wish, dude. I wish. At this point, I wish, man. I'm tired of digging. I just want you guys to dig, and I'll just yell at you guys. I'll just be like Tony Beats and just sit on the microphone, and I'll just, like, tell you guys you suck. Tell you you're doing it wrong, fire you. Break time 2 hour mark. Pfft, no, I refuse. No break. Just one more dump truck. Promise. Ah! Yeah, it's hard. I mean, I can fully understand, like, dude, like, and you know the craziest thing is like, if you're a small channel, like the guys that leaked all the Gold Rush shit out, right? If you're a small channel, the chances of anybody even seeing your content in the first place is not worth screwing over the developers that trust you. You will gain more out of letting the developers know, hey, I'm a trusted individual. You gotta be kidding me. I left it on there for just... Come on, bro. And a wash plant spring broke down? You'd be... Bullshit right now. Bullshit. I have to... Oh, that battery went dead. Never mind. Fuck, rip. Oops. Don't be mad at anybody on my... Did that battery break too? Goddamn. Twinks. I left the front loader light on. Oopsie. Well, looks like I'm going to get a battery. Yeah, you'll gain more out of a developer by far. I mean, look how much Code Horizon has helped me and my community over the years. I mean, the very beginning, they would advertise me. The game would advertise. They would advertise me all the time, right? Like, oh, hey, Split's doing this or Split's doing that. You know, that's a couple extra thousand people coming my way, right? Like. And the wash plant broke down. Freaking breakdown city right now. Come on, man. Good thing we bought 2 more springs. I mean, you never know, right? I mean, they could just be saying, no, it's never coming out, no, it's never coming out, no, it's never coming out, because they just want time to work on it. They don't want to be pressured. You never know. You never freaking know. Right? Like, Okay, where's the fugly bucket at? Which one's broken? It can't be you. What is it? No? Don't make me scan you all. Yeah, that was not broken. The hell, the edge back from Gold Hunter. They don't have an edge. They don't even have a game. God damn, bro, you're giving them way more credit than they deserve. What is going on here? Come on, pull out the Walmart scanner. Let's go. 99. That's not what all those other YouTubers are saying about it? Well, those guys are brain fucking dead. Let's be honest. Come on. They couldn't dig themselves out of a fucking wet bag. Yeah, I'm missing a bucket. Gotta go to town anyways and grab a battery. Gold Hunter is a meme. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much a meme nowadays. It's always been one. I mean, come on. We're gonna focus on adding fishing over anything else. Okay, well, that's stupid. You're a mining game. People are expecting you to stomp Gold Rush. You know what I mean? But when you do dumb shit like they're doing, you ain't gonna stomp anything. And then Northwest Modding Company came out with their whole, we're gonna be the next Gold Rush killer, and then they just fell flat on their face. Maybe fish eat gold, like goldfish? Like with that game, it's just, I'll believe it when I see it. Like even then, just the direction they're going with the game, it's just not, it doesn't appeal to me. Like, I love dirt mining and mining games like Gold Rush and stuff like that. I love anything that has that premise, but the problem is every time I play that game, or anytime I play any iteration of their demo or whatever the fuck they're calling it, it just makes me want to puke in my mouth, and I can't play it. I just want to come right back and play Gold Rush. It's so bad. Saw a 6-week update on grocery day. I've reinstalled the game like 6 times and I still can't find my fishing rod. My character's getting hungry. Ah. I actually need to take a break here in a second. Just trying to get some stuff done here. Grab this thing here. And gotta grab a bucket. Gotta grab a battery. It's the worst part about having a pie shop across the road. Okay. Strawberry rhubarb. Pie. You guys are making me hungry. Stop. God damn it. Dude, now I'm hungry, bro. Come on. Damn it. You've been doing donuts and shit in the middle of the road. Donuts. Huh? Okay. Damn it, now I want something to eat, bro. First victim of the season. Dead battery. Yeah. Okay, you're fixed. Turn you back off. Alright, now we got that disaster back under control. Let's go ahead and move you out of the way. Need to get the truck down here and move this light. Can't see anything. And I almost made that battery go dead. That would have been good. That would have been fantastic. Oh, bros. I'm just getting this in place. Then I'm going to, I don't know what I'm doing. Take a break. Yeah, be on my break. Gotta get up and walk around. Oh, you're not tipped out? No. Go back, handle. Yeah, she got her path connected. It was bugged out. There we go. Light that dirt up a little bit. Looking a little better. Hope I'm around. I want to make some more Wang puns. Oh, man. All right. Fired back up here. We got a couple hours left in the in-game day, so that means a couple hours to play. We'll put at least another 2-hour session in on the game. But I do have to take a break. So we got to run at least another 4 cleanup. Yeah, about 4 cleanups is what we're looking at. So we have at least another 2 hours. Because we just bought the claim. Now we got to make sure we have enough gold to well, get what we need to do. But this has got to be moved. We gotta get down in here with that front end loader, clean up the bottom of the hole so we can get back in there a little bit more when we get back from break. We'll move that to right about there. And there like that. Yeah, they're making me buy the claim. I can't move to another claim until I buy a claim out. But they never said anything about me skipping Rivertown, so lol. Get wrecked, nerds. Just gonna have to come up with a harder challenge for me next time then, right? They said all claims, but they never said what order I had to go in. Hmm? Yeah, that's right. Gotta at least do Rivertown once. Yup. I mean, I guess I should follow the natural progression of the game at least a little bit, right? I mean, I don't mind Rivertown. Rivertown's not a bad claim. I mean, if I get butthole gold, then yeah, dude, that's gonna suck, but it's what it is. Oh, no. We're not digging a bunch of butthole squares. If I do Rivertown next, I'm making sure that when I go there after I buy it, the very first thing I'm doing is I'm going to buy some drill holes. So, since I can't drill, I can buy drill holes. You guys only said OA I couldn't buy any drill holes. So, I'm going to make sure that I have enough money for the next claim that I go to. I can buy enough drill holes to at least know where the claims are. The cuts are, you know, the actual cuts. If I go Nighthawk next, I have a better chance at not digging shitty. You trying to find loopholes, bruh? You know, yeah. You know me, dude. Captain Loophole over here, right? Master Sandbagger. Let's go. If you only had a better computer, you'd be able to beat me, right? The big ego's here. All right, after this truck, I'm gonna take a break, dudes. Tesla truck. Like I said, man, only losers say it's an ego. Winners just have confidence. Difference. There's a difference. Just like this Tesla truck. No sound. Dude, whoever they use, they need to get rid of their sound engine. It's butthole. It's butthole. So where's the winner? This guy right here. Retiree. Well, definitely not the other guy. Because that was not going to happen. Look at Mark. I only see a guy being bullied into a challenge by his chat. Dude, it's okay. We needed some content, dudes. What it is. We needed some content. That's all it was. We needed to do something with Gold Rush again. Right? We needed some content. How have the cleanouts been so far? About 50 to 60 ounces. You know, without any workers or anything like that, buffing it up, it's kind of gonna be a little on the lower side, right? Plus, we don't even know what we're digging in, so that also hurts a lot too. Just blindly digging. Amanda's back here tapping her foot, telling me, break time, noob. She's like, I'm gonna wreck you. You take your brick now. Just one more rock truck. Just one more, lol. Just one more. Oh yeah, after I dump this, I'm going. I'm taking that fiber. At least a fiber. Gotta go tinkle anyways. If I did hit a hotspot, we might see a 70-ounce cleanup. Like a pure hotspot, right? Like, because we know that the whole front of this was striking dead. Like from, like if you put a big L right here for loser, because that's what the gold was. It was definitely an L. It was a big L. But we did see some bigger stuff coming from back out of here and over in this area. So it leads me to believe that there was nothing really in the front other than base pay. And then it probably stretches into the back. But how much of the back is good or whatnot? So what we're going to do is we're going to run the channel, right? So if we're looking at the gold map, right, and say it's lit up, right? So all of this was shit. And we know we hit some good gold right in here. And we know we hit some good gold right back here. So most likely, and then it went dead up against these walls. So more than likely, there was a good area right here, and there's a good area here, and a little bit here. So that leads me to think that it's more than likely going to be not back here, and more likely the strip is going to run like this, in here somewhere, right? So, but it could be whatever. It could not be like that. It could just be like all average back here, with a little bit higher numbers, or it could just be like super dense back here, or it could just run like this. But what we're going to do is we're going to cut, we're sitting right about here, right? So we're going to cut back like this along this and chomp all this out, right? And then we'll see where we're sitting over the next week, you know, so running all that pay. So yeah, we're hoping we get some big chunks out of there. You know, because we really haven't hit any good pay. So it's almost like, if you think about it, it's almost like a 50-50. Whether or not I'm digging back here, it is either going to be A, good pay, or shit pay. Or good pay and shitty pay. Or like good pay kind of right here. And then like maybe a cut right here, or maybe a cut back here. It's hard to say, right? So we're hoping as we cut through that channel back there that we find something that's just banging. And we'll find out. We'll know when we're in it. Because we'll be getting like those 65-ounce plus cleanups, right? And we'll be able to see that for sure. Coming out of there, we'll know right away when we do a cleanup. So, ooh, we're in something nice back here. Oh, okay. Then we'll just try to follow it, right? So, if we do a next cleanup, we'll know, this is gross. Let's go back the other way. All right, so we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna follow that ravine line that goes along here. kind of back into the back part. It's a little shallow through here, so I'll be able to dig a lot of this with the excavator, which is good. Yeah, dudes, I'll be back. I'll be back in like 5-10. I'm gonna throw you guys on break. Let you guys go get some drinks. Go do whatever you guys gotta do if you're getting liquored up for Thanksgiving. If you guys gotta take off for Thanksgiving, appreciate you guys being here. But I gotta take a break, and I will catch you guys in about 5-10. Oh, righty, we're back. Had to get a little bit of food there, guys. Had to get a little bit of food. Little something to nibble on. Get up, move around for a little while. Grab me my rock truck. Okay. Get to moving some dirt. Cram myself back in this little hole here for a little bit. Jump up on top. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate that, man. Oh, gosh. Okay. Ate a little fast. Was like a rabid dog. Matt, dude, thank you much for the prime, man. Appreciate that, buddy. It does help out a lot, man. Every little bit counts, man. I think my favorite booby streamer's gonna be mad now, but whatever. She's just a tease anyways. Yeah, maybe just that line right there is what we're gonna go with. We'll go with that right there. That works for me. Oh, God, man. Oh, God, try to come back out on me. Oh. Holy crap, excuse me. Like, goddamn. Should have come back up on me, man. Whew. Stay down there, chicken sandwich. Yeah, as we move back into here, it'll be nice to kind of knock out some of this high stuff first. Oh, turn the engine on, bro. There you go. Now we'll clean up all that with the stuff because we can't reach it with the hoe anyways, so. Long day, long day. It's gonna fill up, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna fill. That's gonna fill. Maybe. Should be close. Best way to do that would be just do this. Got the hiccups now. Oh, man. Struggle's real right now. Too close. Back her up. Don't run into the light. No, come on, man. Where are you going, dude? There we go. Okay. Looks like my driving. You got some driving problems too? Well, tight little fit right there, but we'll make it happen. And we'll keep the blade up high too as well. Jump out a little space. You saw my drill holes and you'd be like, you're fired. Yeah, drilling is it's kind of a hit and miss, like as it is already, with if the drill hole is gonna actually like pop 4 drill holes or 2. But if there is areas on the site, you know, where you can see the squares. Like there's like if you do like 2 or 3 feet off of every corner, you will be able to punch 4 holes, which will cover the full 16. Right, so you'll get a chance at 4 nuggets per hole per square versus just doing 1. Because think of it like, if it pops 4 of those round holes, where would the center be of those 4 holes? Right, that's where you want to do it on each corner. So come off the corner a little bit, maybe 5 or 6 feet off the corner. You're thinking, you know, how many little feet you got? God, fucking brown hole. Goddamn Yark. Yark is a brown hole. Smells like poop. You don't want to know that? Yark shares it with everybody, man. Now I know why Matthew and him won't let me play with them. They're doing naughty things. Like, no, bro, because you do everything too much and you break everything. God damn it. You just break everyone's computers and stuff, dude. Just can't help yourself. Go all crackhead. All of a sudden, one minute you're saying you're going to keep a nice small little base, and the next minute we come back and you terraform the whole world. Everyone's computer's lagging. My bad. Sometimes you get that itch. You know? Sometimes you get that itch, man. You just gotta tear up the whole world, dude. Blow everything up. Alright, let's get this rock in here. Let's get another clean out. Sweet. Yeah, we're hoping for some decent gold right here. We're hoping. If so, I'm gonna jet right down that ravine and just punch it in. And you guys went like beast mode on the gifted subs this month, man. Randy and all you guys, Hop, like Snippy, like damn, bros, went savage. You guys like over freaking. There's like people that didn't even know they got them because they were like, it just starts going down your damn freaking list of followers, and giving out primes because there wasn't even enough people on. Like, holy. So Yark, is it experimental early access now? God damn it, dude. One thing after another. Fucking mention your name and something breaks. God damn, dude. Bad luck, Betty over here. Is the experimental server out for patch 5, or is it not experimental but early access, or is it full release? Oh, come on, man. Doesn't look like my skin. How dare them? Get out here. It's fully out now. Okay. Okay. No, turn it off. Nice. That's good. That's good, dude. We're gonna have to get some satisfactory and now they got polished up a little bit more. Okay. Just cleaned out my gold. Are they on their way? Oh. Give me something to drink. Yeah, no doubt. Happy Thanksgiving to the American viewers. Happy Thanksgiving. Hope you guys had a good day or some good food, or if you had no good nothing, at least you're here watching. What up? We're trying to stay home for Christmas, but I'm not sure if it's going to actually happen. So, we are still unsure. Amanda is still trying to figure out what is going on with that. If we're just going to be kidnapped by her parents, or are we going to get literally dragged out? We were thinking about just staying home and having a stream Christmas, you know? Christmas. Oh, we had a lot to eat today, bruh. DK, what's up, man? Yeah, but unfortunately, family has to be family, right? Damn it. Yeah, I was like, we've been trying to do a damn freaking a Christmas stream for years, right? But our damn families won't leave us alone. And family's like, no, you can't. You guys can't stay home for Christmas this year. No. But God damn it. What if we don't want to? What if we just don't give a shit? Is that? Me and Amanda would like to have a Christmas by ourselves once. Fuck, man. You know? We were thinking, you know, to sit back, have a couple drinks, relax and hang out with you guys, play some viewer games. Apparently that got shot down the other day. Amanda was thinking about doing the hot challenge. Then I was like, don't do that. It's going to ruin your Christmas. Does having they're so-so. They're so-so. They don't add very much. It's something. All right. They don't, I mean, these barely add anything per bucket. These are like, what? They got like an ounce off of them each. Something like that. All right, bucket. You tell me if there's anything good in here, please. Come on, big magnetite. Let's go. Ew. I say what? What the hell? What's that garbage? Ew, get out of here. Yeah, hell yeah, 300 ounces of mag's garbage. We don't like 400, 450. That's some bullshit. Crappy clean out. Yeah, it's base pay Betty. All right. Okay. Oh, shit, boys. Life's been absolutely crazy, dudes. Generally, the way the game runs is you have magnetite numbers are what really is, it's going to follow hand in hand with gold. Right, so Obviously, things are going to get smaller as you go down the plant, the numbers, because, you know, the ST is going to produce a certain amount of gold. The mats are going to produce a certain amount of gold. The jigs are going to produce so much, and then these are going to produce so much, right? Now, if you change the plant, it affects everything below it. If you change the shaker, or the trommel, everything below that changes too. So the biggest multiplier you're going to get is from a wash plant. Then, you know, obviously you want to work your way down the chain as far as your upgrades go. Or, you know, if you want to eliminate something that's giving you a hassle. I mean, we could go with a D-Rocker first, but, you know, you know, okay. That is garbage. We need to get into that pay, dude. This is crap. Plant's up and running. We got reinforced parts. We're digging good. Everything's good to go. We just don't have no pay. What's the big difference between the D-Rocker and the Shaker? It's a pretty massive percentage. Like I said, I'm not allowed to give you guys the exact numbers on what these wash plants and each piece gives percentage-wise. Like, the developers want you guys to figure that out on your own. So I kind of get a little torn in between doing, like, yeah, I have to be very vague when I talk about certain things. That's why my how-to videos are kind of like, well, why don't you just give us exact numbers, bro? Like, come on, man. You know what I mean? Like, just give us the numbers, bro. And we know you know them. Of course I know them. Jeez, man, I've been playing this game for how long? Shit. I mean, they want, what they do is they want you guys to go out there, or as a collective, as a community, and they want you guys to go out there and run the numbers and do your own testing and talk to each other to figure out how these things are correlating with each other and things like that, right? And I want to promote that, so. Hell's Warrior, dude. Welcome to the chat, man. First time. Welcome, dude. Welcome. Not much, man. Just digging this gold, dude. We just paid off the claim owner, so that's good. Now we're just trying to get a little chunk of money back so we can pay off the what we just mined to pay him off, right? So he's gonna take about a certain amount. No leaderboards? No, man. I just got done testing that stuff, dude. Like for like 2 weeks, so I'm pretty burnt out on leaderboards. Yeah, welcome to the channel, Hells. Welcome, man. No leaderboards? Yeah, it's like I said, dude, it's just been... I spent quite a bit of time testing that to make sure it was going to be stable enough for you guys this season. So we're just taking a nice casual chill while you guys, if you guys are playing leaderboards, let me know how everything's going. Keep us in touch. You guys can always post pictures in Discord of like how everyone's doing, you know, who you're racing up against, all that stuff, man. We love seeing those photos in Discord. But don't feel like you're bothering anybody. If you have any questions, always ask, either in Discord or in chat. We'll try to help you guys out the best we can. Like I said, I'm only allowed to tell you guys certain things, so. I mean, the best way to figure out what does is get 6 rock trucks and add a plant Don't change anything. Keep the dirt the same. You know, save your game. Run it through one plant. See what you get for gold. Revert the save. Go back. Change to the next plant. Do the same thing. Well, it's an easy way to get your numbers. I mean, that way you're always running the same dirt. And all the thing that changes is the actual pieces itself. I mean, I've already done all this over the years and stuff like that, so like besides them telling me, I already know. Ugh. Excuse me. That's how I do it, so you don't get any gold discrepancies in the findings, right? So make sure you have your dirt that you're gonna wash there in rock trucks before you start your testing. Don't dig it out every time, because then it's gonna change every time. Man, we need some more light up in here. "32nd place." Now, I think what it is it comes down to YouTube, right? Like, it's kind of funny how the biggest videos on almost every channel that have to do with gaming are what? Are cheat videos. How to exploit, how to cheat, right? Because players don't want to put the time in to play the games properly anymore. That's why I've always tried to be the opposite. I want to play the game the way it's meant to be played and try to be very, very fast at it. And I thought maybe playing like that would set me aside from other people, but, you know, it kind of sucks when you see someone make an exploit video and all of a sudden they, like, crush all your views just because they showed people how to exploit, right? Like, but hey, I have different standards than that, and views don't really matter that much, right? I'd rather not do that. Hot tub streams. I mean, look at Call of Duty, bros. That franchise is destroyed by cheaters and hackers. And they've yet to do anything really about it. They're supposedly coming out with a fix or an anti-cheat, but right now it's just rampant. You know, so and that's a massive franchise. Right? Like, yeah, the integrity is exactly what it is, big, right? It is. It's like, how much integrity do you have? I mean, like, you're a streamer. Right? If you're a streamer or a content creator, you're supposed to be spending a lot of hours with your viewers. That's the perfect time to grind. Why exploit it? Right? Like, whether it's Minecraft or whatever the freaking heck game you're playing, right? The grind is like over half the battle, right? It's not really the game you're playing, it's the grind. Yeah, a lot of instant gratification. I agree. Like, that's why I know this playthrough kind of pisses people off, because it's like literally every step to make me have to do everything stupidly. Right? Like, some people are like, you should just do it this way, bro. Just go get a drill and just get all the drill and get full T5 and be done. It's like, okay, then I'd be done in a day. What would be the point in that? Right? Of course I know how to play, like obviously. Right? Like, what am I testing? I cannot tell you what I'm testing at the current moment. It is top secret. It has to do with the gold rush. And yeah, it's not leaderboards. That's all I'm allowed to say. Like, there was explicit instructions. Split, you're not allowed to stream this or show this in any fashion. So, yeah. Oh, this is the live version, man. We don't know what it is, man. We don't know if it's going to be free. We don't know if it's going to be what the content is going to actually be. It could be free. It could be a DLC. We have no clue. We're just told, here, test this. Make sure it works. Split into it, bro. Get after it. No, it's definitely not dead, bros. It's definitely not dead. The game's never been dead. Like, they've been extremely fucking busy. Not anywhere even close. Everybody will understand shortly. Well, whenever that does come out, I don't know. If it can be broken, I can break it. Yeah, dude, I am a professional tester after all. Normally, I get paid to do this, right? Like, normally I get paid to break games and help the dev teams bring in fundamental core gameplay mechanics into video games and expand their secondary subsystems and stuff, right? So, Gold Rush, I do it for free because I love the game. I love the Gold Rush IP itself. So this is just a passion for me. Streaming has just been the bonus of it all, right? I've been able to get to stream, right? The developers have said, we know you stream, and we trust you enough to test our game and not leak anything out. So, dude, that's even bigger bonus because they don't do that with anybody. So, and I have yet to leak anything out, so, and nor will I. All I can say is they are working, and that they've already said the same thing. So I'm only repeating what they've already said. You know, content is coming soon, which they're not lying. Content is coming soon. It's just when. How far is, what does soon actually mean, right? How far is a Polish soon, right? Almost wonder how many asses you've kissed? Nah, none, bro. I bust my ass, man. I mean, I've put 4,000 plus hours of testing their game for free. But I know a lot more. Of course I know a lot more. I mean, shit, dude. Like, the community managers even said it in the public thing. There are some players of Gold Rush the game that know more than people that are on payroll. Because we've been here for so long. I mean, when you play Call of Duty and other games with the developers when they're off work, you know what I mean? Like, you're a little bit more than just playing their game. You're friends with them. You get to know them. You know what I mean? Like, when you say something, they respect you when you say it. Like, when I say you should make this change. They take it and they look at it and they talk about it and they go, yeah, maybe he's right. Maybe we should try it. Maybe we should see if the devs or if the player base wants that. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm honestly happy that it's taken me this long to be kind of like the voice of the community, right? And I take all of your guys' input and all of your guys' suggestions into account, right? Some of it can be implemented, some of it can't be implemented. And I take that information and I cut it down to something that might be able to be used. You know, and like, look, last leaderboards, for example, trying to find the best outcome for everybody. And you can't make everybody happy, but you can definitely make a good effort on making the majority happy, right? And trying to balance and tune things and everything like that, right? Like, I'm not just favoring pro players, trust me. I don't like playing meta. Meta, I've always said, meta's boring. Do I know how to play meta? Absolutely. Absolutely I know how to play meta. Of course. I make the meta. What the fuck? Of course I know how to play meta. Damn noobs. Like, Season 1 leaderboard meta is still going on. Like, come on. That's why I said I don't feel right about competing and taking first place spots, especially now that I'm actually testing the builds before they come out, right? So that's why I retired. I knew we were going to come into this, and I don't want people to be pissed off or whatnot. But then again, the developers also know that a lot of you guys want to compete against me, right? And regardless if I know what the build's going to be or whatnot, right? Damn gold hoarder that split rule lol. Like, yeah, it is what it is, right? Like, it's what the community's happy with. I'm happy with. I don't care. I generally will go with the majority, unless something's just absolutely asinine. I'll call it the way I see it. If something's stupid, it's stupid, right? Like for instance, when we first started playing, everybody's like, I'm like, you know what would be really cool is, remember when Freddy Dodge came in Season 1 and helped the Hopkins and he put all these grates in the mats? All these grates in here for nuggets? This was never supposed to be in the game. They added this because our community asked for it. And we wanted some more stuff to do with the plant. So they made it happen. And they put it in. You know, so those things like that, when they make sense and it's easy for them to do, and somebody gives them a way and tells them what they can do and how they can tune it, without being like over ridiculous amount of like wordage, is the thing. Most devs will do what you ask, but it has to make sense with the current build of the game, and it has to be within their workflow limitation, and it has to be very short and to the point. Most people, when they suggest something to the game, it's just long, drawn out, winded, freaking this is what you should do bullshit. And the devs look at it for 2 seconds and go, I ain't fucking reading that. No way, man. I'm not reading 35 pages about how we're shitty, and then the last 2% of it is what we should do. And that's what most people's suggestions look like when they type them out. It's very rude, very pushy, things like that. So you have to remember, when you message a developer, they have a workflow that they have to follow, and they have all these things that they have to do. They work for somebody else that's telling them to do these things, and we have to play within those things. So we're always generally 6 to 9 months behind anyways. So when your suggestions are there, they just kind of put them in a vault and they think about it, and maybe, yeah, we'll take some of this or take some of that or take some of this, and you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of how it works with them. We're kind of like 9 months behind always, right? So think about what you would like the game to have 9 months from now, and maybe kind of what's in the game now and how you could change it. Kind of think a little differently to help maybe tune the game. Like, everybody's like, oh, we want a low boy so we can transport my stuff to the claim. That's not going to fucking work. That's not going to work. For one, they're going to have to change all the roads. They're going to have to change all the entrances. They're going to have to change everything like that. They might as well just build a whole damn new game. So you got to think about as little impact as possible to change something that makes it seem bigger than it actually is, right? So, I mean, you just think of it that way, right? What can be changed to give a huge impact? But dude, I'll be right back. I actually got to do something real quick, so I'll be right back. We'll continue this conversation. Oh, okay. Sorry about that, guys. It's getting cold outside. I think the hardest part in them actually implementing multiplayer would be, yes, the engine, and they never built the game around multiplayer in the first place, right? Like, so they have to redo for the I think the hardest thing to do is, since they use all their own stuff and they build it themselves, would be when you're playing with another person and you take a scoop of dirt, them seeing that instantly, right? That's going to be the syncing is going to be the issue, right? And then rebalancing everything, right? They have to completely rebalance the whole game, right? Like, that's where they say it's going to take 50% of the game, right? Is just rebalancing and everything like that, right? So will it ever happen in this version of the game? Could it? I think they could, but is it worth it, or is it worth just building a new game? Right? That's the real question. Is it worth just finishing up this game and making a new one for speed-wise, since they already have to go through and redo all that stuff? Or is it better just to make a new game? And a lot of companies do that. Like, look at Farm Sim. They didn't have multiplayer right away. It took them a couple versions of the game. It took them quite a bit of time. You know? So, like, right now, Gold Rush is still, like, Gold Rush is in concept for digging games, realistically, right? Like, they were the first ones to come out and make a full game revolving around this type of play. Right? Like, yeah, modders and stuff like that have done it in other games, but they've been limited to what that game engine can do. Like Giants and stuff like that, right? So, but this type of digging where the whole ground is deformable and everything like that, you know? Does this company make enough to make a new version? That is the question, right? Like, we know that Gold Rush sold really well right off the bat, right? We know that. Gold Rush came out and just hit the ground running big for like the first year and a half. Massive, right? It was #1 sale on Steam for that time that it came out, that fall season, all the way up until like the next fall. It was on the top 5 Steam games. So did they have enough? Did they make enough after they made console? Because console took a lot of resources, probably, most likely, right? And everything that they've been doing and paying all their employees for almost 5 years, did they recoup the money that they've had to invest? Right? That's the investor, the main owner, the owner of the game, right? And then they have publishers, and they have to pay Unity for using their engine after you make $100,000, and you have to pay Steam their percentage as well, just by having your game on Steam. So is there enough meat and potatoes left over? And did they make enough to reinvest that money? And is it worth it to them? Do they think it's worth it? Yeah, console was probably $1.5 million to $2 million. Is probably my guess. Just on paying the employees, right? Yeah, I mean, I've talked to them quite a bit. Like the main coders, you know, like, would you guys even think about possibly doing it on Unreal, maybe Unreal 5? And they're like, well, we know Unity better than anything, right? So you're more thinking about 3 million? Yeah, I mean, it depends on, nobody knows exactly how much Gold Rush the IP title's worth, right? Like, it could be worth $10 million for all we know. You know what I mean? Like, who knows, right? We don't know. Did console sell enough to make their money back? Is the PC version still pulling its weight? Like, most likely not, because the game's been kind of stalled for so long, right? Like, everybody's under the impression that the game is terrible because it doesn't have multiplayer, but the game's actually amazing. Just not a lot of people give it a shot because either their computers are poor performance, they can't look past the couple bugs that the game actually has, you know, so on and so forth, right? So yeah, there's a lot of factors, man. Would I like to see multiplayer on this version of the game? Oh god, no. Yeah, that's my response. No. I forgot the wash plant was already full. Hit the bypass, dude! Yeah, it's a lot of data to shuffle around, right? And the game doesn't even have that infrastructure built into it to even handle multiplayer, so they have to build all of that. There's companies like that I test for, like Voxel Plugin Pro, and they've been working on their asset for Unreal and Unity for almost 9 years, right? And they still haven't even got it quite right yet. And Voxel Plugin Pro is like one of the furthest engine assets that you can get for deformable voxel terrain, right? So upgrading engines, everything, man. I mean, they already said that they were upgrading the engine publicly. They said that they're trying to get to Unity 2020, which is the newest version of Unity, which holds a lot more stuff. Looking back, maybe the community should have voted for multiplayer and not console. That's also a thing too, right? The community did vote for the game before it was even really being made. It was still an early concept. The developers asked, do you guys want multiplayer or console? Because we can only do one or the other right now with how much money we have to put into the game. It was a landslide. People said console. So the community is the one to blame. Nice, damn! You can try to compete, man. Good job, dude. Get out there and give it a good try. And I would agree. I think that console was more important than multiplayer, since the game is new. It's a new title. It's an addition to the simulator genre. I would say that console was more important. It got the game into the hands of more people. It got more people excited about the game. And, you know, multiplayer can be added freaking way later on down the road. You know? The game still needs to be, you know, worked, balanced. More things added to it. You know? Ugh, need a bucket. Like I've always been excited for what's coming out, you know, or what they do, because they always say, you know, oh yeah, we're gonna, you know, we might do this or we might do that, or, you know, how much of the original Kickstarter goal are they actually going to put into the game? Like, the original Kickstarter was like, they had a lot of stuff, right? You're gonna explode, you're so full. Like, the only thing I've been saying is that, like, just give them time. I know it's like, well, how much time do they need? 5-10 years? It's like, well, I mean, to be fair, you know, if you want all the features in a game, it's gonna take a while. They're starting a new franchise, right? And now it seems like they're only working on just Gold Rush, so that's good. We don't have to worry about them really building other games at the same time, so. Because before when the game was made, they were working on like 3 games at the same time. I mean, yeah, they pushed out a lot of content right off the bat when this game first came out within the first year and a half, 2 years. There was quite a bit of things coming out, a lot, you know, a lot of fixes, a lot of changes, weather, all kinds of stuff, right? Yeah, it's a whole new niche, new IP, right? Like, people love the game, right? But I think what it is it boils down to being so many people have been spoiled by the top in the industry, which is farm sim. But what they forget very easily is how long farm sim has been working at it and how much money they've been able to put into farm sim. Right? So, and like myself, it's like I think they've done an okay job at farm sim, but they've also done a lot of bad at farm sim as well. As their company, and how much money they have at their disposal versus how much they leech off of the modding community. I don't really like that lazy development. I'm not really a fan of it. I don't respect it, so to speak. A lot of players that have played this game for a long time say the same thing, Rush. That they think that multiplayer would actually ruin the game in its current state, and I kind of would agree with that. Yeah, and it's just like Prairie One said. Farm Sim has had over 12 years to get to where they're at right now. So with you saying that, think of it this way then. If they've had 12 years, what do they have more than what Gold Rush has to offer right now at its current state? Let's be honest. The game's a little bit more stable on Farm Sim, right? But we have weather, we have seasons, we have all that stuff, we have all the same crap, right? But we don't have multiplayer. And they've done it in a quarter of the time so far. So I think they're on a good track, right? Yeah, marketing is definitely better in Farm Sim. Their marketing team is like Gold Rush. I've always said that Gold Rush's marketing team has been like, I don't know what the hell that they're thinking, dude. But then again, that comes down to the publishers, right? The people who actually publish the game. And we all know that Playway is sometimes a little slow. And we'll leave it at that. But honestly, I think Playway has the winner. They got Car Mechanic Simulator, right, which is really popular, plays really well. People love the game. And they got Gold Rush, and they have a couple really good titles that they look after and they take care of. So we got Golden One Mats? What? Oh, and these ones? Yeah. Yep, you can. You can drive right into that hog pan. So yeah, I mean, I think they're on a good pace, right? Like, so if they do come out with a number 2, and they do those things, I think they're spot on, man. I think Gold Rush could be sitting in a great place within the next 5 to 6 years, right? You give them 12 like Farm Sim. Pfft. Let's hope. Well, we can only hope, right? Like, we hope the game lasts that long. I mean, even if they don't, I'll still love this game and I'll still always play it. You know what I mean? Like I'm perfectly content digging these little holes and yeah, exactly. The TV show is one of the most famous TV shows in the world. So that is another thing too, right? It's getting the game. And see, this is what people don't understand. This is what people don't get. People who watch the TV show, they're not gamers. Okay? So when you make them do all this super simulator crap, you lose them. They go, what the hell are you talking about? Because this game right now is already too complicated for over 75% of the player base. Okay? Most people cannot see past getting out of the tier 2 and getting into the tier 3, going to tier 4, tier 5, let alone even thinking about even understanding what the meta even means. Or they don't even understand what meta even is, period. And you know what I mean? And it's just it's weird. It's very, 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 very weird. Right? So how do you balance a game where you're most likely the people that are going to be appealed to buy it are going to be people that don't even game in the first place? Gold Rush needs to stay active and bring new content out through their refinement stages. It's... I don't necessarily think it would not stay relevant if they don't change anything with the cleanup process. I think most people just want more equipment than anything, right? Like, yeah, I mean, dude, hey, I ain't gonna complain, right? I mean, it's given me a decent thing to do over the years, and how many people came and watch me play and learn from me, right? Like, they can go ahead and make the game difficult. It just gives me more people to teach and hang out with. But you know, once you figure it out and you're like, oh, okay, I get it. I was just being dumb. That makes perfect sense now, right? And a lot of games are like that. I mean, a lot of people say that the game has no skill. There's no skill in this game at all. I 100% beg to differ. When's the next farm sim stream? That was more interesting than I thought. We were gonna play tonight, but the problem is the servers are acting up. Our server's like up and down, and come on, gold. I'm just excited. I know you guys will be excited whenever they come out with the new content. I know you'll be excited. I don't think it's going to make everybody happy, but it's going to be something. Because someone's always going to find something to bitch about, right? Ah, put your mats back in, noob. You just want zoom on console? Well, console, I don't know what's up with console. Well, I mean, they've told us what we know publicly, that console has ran into a massive bug or massive issues that they need to work out, and it's going to take a little bit of time. And they're also trying to integrate console to be closer to where PC is at the moment. So that could take quite a bit of time. I don't find the controls to be very... I think they have some of the best controls out of any simulator game I've ever played. To be honest, like, I think it's better than everything else. Like, I don't think I've played... Oh, yeah. We'll bin a lot of things. Like, I played default keys and I got no problems. Then again, I got wizard fingers, so. I think the keys are easy to learn. It's the equipment that tricks people's brains, right? Because the inputs, some people are like, I just can't understand how the excavator works. It's like, bro, W, S, D, A, R, F, T and G. Like, it's not too hard. It's a very, honestly, it's a very simple rotation. Like, if you're playing on default keys. Yeah, and if you don't like it and it doesn't feel comfortable, change the damn keys. Very simple. Very, very, very easy. Was that Blizzard fingers? No, Wizard fingers. Yeah, it's a very slow rotation too, right? Because you have the scoop, drop, pull, boom in, stick out. Like, you can see the inputs just by watching my things, right? They're not like, you know what I mean? You're like, this is what I see like when I watch a console player and I watch their joysticks down the bottom of the corner. They're like trying. It's like this weird like thing, right? But you watch a good keyboard player, it's more accurate to real life. How a stick moves and what the movements they're using. But you watch a controller player, man, their little thumbsticks are all over the place, bro. Wingardium Leviosa. Swish and flick. Swish and flick. Yeah, it just takes a little bit of time. It's obviously like, and then it's just forcing yourself. Like, I know a lot of people are like, I don't like the fell. I don't like the front end loader. I don't like the front end loader. I don't like the front end loader. The front end loader's terrible. The controls are garbage. I don't see how anybody can play with that thing. And then they watch me play and they're like, well, what the hell? Now I need to learn how to play that thing. Because obviously if you can do it on default controls, I should be able to do it too. And you would be correct. Like, I didn't really like using the fell, but I preferred to always use the excavator. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is a lot of keys. I'm definitely not disagreeing there. It's definitely a lot of keys. But then again, you're operating a piece of equipment that has a lot of access points, right? So there's a lot of articulation, there's a lot of keys, so you just gotta learn it, right? Like, an excavator has a lot of directional inputs. And that does take a little while to learn and master, so like pretty much what the conversation started is that people say the game takes no skill. Well, even if you learn how to use the equipment, you still got to go faster because there's either somebody that's always going to be faster, and that takes skill to learn. It takes a lot of dedication, takes a lot of patience, lots of muscle memory. So I can play without even looking at the screen, right? Like, where somebody might be struggling to get through 5 or like 4 hours or 3 hours of playing the game, they may, you know, I can breeze through like 10 hours because I don't even look at the screen half the time. Like, I can hear it, what it's doing. All I have to look and see is where my scoop is going in. It's Leviosa. Yeah. I mean, naturally, if you're going to want to play a game, you're going to have to learn its controls, right? So that's the big part of most games, right? You can tell I watched them. Oh yeah, dude. I like the Harry Potters, man. I can't wait for the new one to come out. But if you're a diehard gold rusher and stuff like that, you're going to want to take the time, right? I don't want to. I want to mash buttons. Hey, me too, dude. Half the time, I just want to mash buttons, bro. I don't want to learn UIs and shit, dude. That shit sucks, man. I don't want to learn UIs and stuff, dude. Just... like, when I first got this game, dude. When I first got Gold Rush... we're talking pre-Kickstarter, pre-all that shit, right? The very first thing I wanted to do was jump in the excavator and just start digging big holes, dude. I wanted to dig big giant cuts. You know what I mean? Like, I just wanted to start digging, man. And all we had was the small excavator and the tier 2 and just enough stuff to hook up the tier 2. That's all we had. And they wouldn't even let us save the game either. They wouldn't even let us save the game. So, like, literally, I had to leave the game on for, like, 30 days, dude. And hope it wouldn't crash. And I didn't get one crash in that period of time. And I literally mined out almost all of Old Arnold. No, this was pre-beta. Pre-beta. And I mined out almost all of Old Arnold, dude, before I had to turn my computer off for some reason. I don't remember what it was. Well, it's only $5 right now on Steam, so... Just don't buy toilet paper for the month. Wipe your, wash your butt out in the shower and you can afford Gold Rush. Yo, what up, Grinder? I'll see if we can get some keys to give away from the devs. It's been a while. I just stopped asking them. Well, because I didn't really need to ask them. They just give me a big bundle of keys. But, and I gave all the ones away that they gave me for when console came out. I think they gave me like 15 or so console keys. But, I should ask them again for when the new content comes out. See if I can get some keys for you guys to give away. Do some giveaways. Man, I hope they pick me to showcase all the new equipment and everything, right? Man, dude, that'd be a big day for us boys. But like I said in the general channel, if they don't pick me, it's no big deal. Because I understand that they probably need some big giant YouTuber with a million subscribers to do it, right? You know? Just finished supper, just debating on the thing, bro. I can tell you what, man, the patch does run really good. Yeah, I mean, regardless if they do pick me to showcase it early, then I mean, I'll be doing it. I'll be doing the new content drop anyways, so right, like I mean, like I'm gonna miss that day, right? Hell no. I'm gonna be on full dick, big dick swinging that thing. I know me and the boys put a lot of work into getting this leaderboard stable for you guys. So hopefully it's working out well. Anybody who's playing the leaderboard right now, hopefully you guys haven't ran into too many issues. I mean, sometimes you just can't catch everything, right? Yeah, dude. Oh, well, this morning I had to double check to make sure they were live for them, so I had to log on my console and do all that stuff like that and double check for them. So I just like had to pop on everything and they're like, yep, it's all live. They're like, okay. Hey, good. They good to go. Like, we never get a start date or anything like that as testers. It's just, hey, test this. Like, you know, when they never tell us when it's coming out or anything like that, so. Or how it's going to come out or how it's going to be marketed or anything like that. We don't know any of that shit. Getting rid of the nuggets completely, I've been in... It's going to take a few leaderboards, dude. Like it's just taken 2 leaderboards to get this stuff down, right? Like, last leaderboard was a huge, gigantic updates. These are the biggest updates we've ever had for any leaderboards. Right? Like, these changes that were made. And the first, last leaderboard was a little rough. So, yeah. But, don't worry. We're busting ass, dudes. Like, now we're able to, now we're back. I had not tested this game. They had not let anybody test this game for patches before the patches go out, other than themselves, and they're very short-staffed until now. So, this was the first test of letting us do it without, you know, leaking it to everybody. Like, they already know, you guys all know I'm a tester. Shane gifting the subs, bruh. Thank you much, man. Gifting 5 tier 1 subs, dude. Congrats to everybody who just got a sub. Thank you very much, Shane. Appreciate that, man. They dropping the subs again. Yeah, we're like I said, we're just not allowed to tell you guys what it is. We're allowed to hype it a little bit, obviously. Like, yeah, you guys will like this one. You know, but we're not going to tell you exactly what things are. We're not going to do anything like that. We appreciate that, man. Make sure you guys throw some gold bars in the chat if you guys got a follow. Throw some buckets and gold bars. Inspired, dude. Thank you much for the follow, man. Poppy, what's up, dude? Hey, dude. Hey, buddy. Just chilling. Hell yeah, man. I mean, what a Thanksgiving, bro. They started up leaderboards. Like, damn. I was not expecting that today, to be honest. I was just sitting at my desk, and I'm like, huh, interesting. I was kind of on the fence about it. How am I doing? Doing pretty good, man. Just grinding this dirt, you know? grinding the dirt, shooting the shit. Yes, they just started the leaderboards today. Today, dude, today. They are live on all platforms. Well, the good thing about leaderboards is it's kind of mixed. It's kind of mixed in between the gold totals. It's more the gold totals and stuff like that more lean towards the normal side, but the overall, like, what you're allowed to have on to claim, like repairs, things like that, that's all more leans towards normal hard. So it's kind of like 25% hard mode, 75%. You know what I mean? You play at roadblocks at all times, all day. Damn, dude, that's a lot of roadblocks. Yeah, leaderboards is just a really good way to test the builds and stuff like that of the game. Like, it's, you know, it's good that it happens because a lot of players get hands-on. A lot of players rush through the game. I mean, playing hard mode doesn't necessarily mean you're pro. It just more means that you can withstand the grind. Because you don't have to dig fast to still not go broke. Right, you can still dig a slow amount. Because hard mode really isn't hard, it's just longer, drawn out process. Not really, I've dug just straight brainless digging. Even when the game was like, even when hard mode first came out, it wasn't that bad. And that was like the worst it's ever been, tuning wise. Like, the biggest bucket in the claim at the best rich spot was like a 1/4 of an ounce. Hard mode equals more rage moments? Yeah. Yeah. Hard mode does equal quite a bit of rage moments. Because it's like, especially like the hardest part of hard mode is the very beginning. It's the first 100 hours. Right? Because like, you're still sitting there hitting a breakdown wall, right? When you hit the first breakdown wall. And then you know what I mean? So you're like, oh crap, I barely have enough money. I gotta get fuel. Am I not ending the stream? Why would I be ending the stream? You know, hitting that first breakdown wall and, you know, kind of like trying to get past that, you know, making sure you're not putting any extra pressure on yourself, buying your equipment, not loaning it, you know, starting out small, like small excavator is 100% key in hard mode. You know what I mean? So it's like, you definitely want to think small, right? And what can this little excavator do, right? And running double tier 2s in hard mode with a single excavator is god tier. Like, it's god tier. There's no, the reasoning is because you're only using a little bit more fuel, but you're getting a whole half of a bucket extra per clean out cycle, right? Yeah, you got to move your plants a little bit more, so your cuts are going to look a little wavy, but by the time you can afford your full tier 3, you've already dug out most of the beginning part of the claim and everything like that, right? So there's, you know, you obviously only buy your equipment at the end of the thing. You gotta be smart on when you're purchasing everything. So yeah, it's definitely takes a lot more. It's pretty much just like, just don't loan, don't rent, and just make sure you're digging and not just letting your equipment rot all day long. Ew, 100% full. I got real close on that. No, I don't think so. I think the wife would be a little mad at me. Yo, what's up, Spired? Okay, let's turn that off. Let's pop a thing, then we'll grab another one. You wish I was doing leaderboards. I'm burnt out on leaderboards, man. I'm just having fun chilling, filling this dirt, man. You the best Twitch streamer? Well, I appreciate that, man. I'm like average. Pretty terrible. Wait, I'm on Twitch right now? Shit, dude. Wait, I'm streaming? God damn it. Ah, I can't use my go-to. Thought I was playing RuneScape. Damn it, Shane. Took it from me. He took my meme away from me, dude. Sure she'll forgive me if I bring home green? Like ganja? I thought you were playing World of Warships for a second. Yeah, it's gonna be so dark back here. I need to move this light. No, I've not been a fan of roadblocks. She wouldn't complain about that green either. Dude, I don't want to play leaderboards, actually. Like, I'm done. I've already played it, man. I already put in like 40-something hours in the last couple weeks. Done, bro. On top of streaming this series? Yeah, man. I tried not to burn out on Gold Rush, okay? Can't double pump it at both ends. Trying to get back started, not being burnt out. One series at a time, dudes. I have hard mode started alongside my normal mode. I found your channel and watch vids in a dugout. A hog pan. For 35 buckets. Yeah, man. It's good to, you know, it's learn something every time you play, right? Like, it really is what it is. You learn something every time. Playing normal mode isn't just, like, useless. You know? Not useless. Yeah, I'm digging. It's just a little dark back here. Gotta move. I gotta go get it. I gotta get another light. It's too dark. Turn some lights on. There's no point in turning my equipment off anyway, so. Alright. My wash plant's down, so I gotta turn those lights on. I got a hopper and I got a rock truck full here. So we're gonna go ahead and do a little clean out. Is it worth it to fix the water tower on OA? If you're running the larger wash plants while you're here, which most of the time you really wouldn't need to do that unless you're in a leaderboard scenario. But yes and no for droughts. Like, if you have the money, it's not a bad idea. Shit, turn that off. Turn it off! Pull my bypass. Clean out time. I mean, like, once you go, like, once you get good enough, once you get further enough into your progression, it kind of just flatlines out, right? Like, and that's where a lot of people get irritated with the game, is they're like, well, once you get to this point, it's pointless. And I agree that the arc, the curve that it takes is very, very straight up and down, and then all of a sudden it just goes. But the game's not really over with until you're satisfied, right? Like I'm not satisfied until I get everything bought. All my workers are at 100%. I got full min-max running. And, you know, I got a boatload of cash. Like, you know. And how fast can you make that happen? That is what it comes down to. Since I have to stop and do these cleanouts because I don't have workers, that slows me down massively, right? Because it's a massive slowdown. Like, it's, I don't know if you guys realize how much of a slowdown that is, but it's crazy. I mean, I think you guys obviously know because of how fast I can do cleanouts, but damn, like it's wicked slow. But this is fun. You guys get to see cleanouts throughout the day, and yeah, I'm on 1x. Part of the parameter. 1x. I can only switch to 12x when I'm doing cleanouts. I can't have a large fuel container. No fast travel, no loans, no renting, no drilling. Yeah. You know, the crazy thing is, Rush, is that a lot of people don't even play with repairs on because they say everything breaks down too much. So it's like, it's kind of like, it's so weird, right? The game gets tuned off of Care Bears. We've always known that, right? Like, they definitely listen to the Care Bear part of the community more than like the pros. Like, why wouldn't you want to play with repairs and the pressure system and stuff like that, right? Like the water system, water management, and light in the electrical. You know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't you want to play like that? No, it's not turned on yet. Big streamers don't have time for doing anything that has to do with work in this game. It's true. Facts, bro. They just dollar mode everything. What are you talking about? Like I said, they don't know how to play this game. They just dollar mode everything. Like, even on 12x when you're playing, right? Like, this wash plant will eat your soul alive if you're running low yardage. Like in repairs. Like, it will just, every time you turn around, you're gonna get crushed with something. The breakdown cycle on tier 3 is actually quite enjoyable. Like, everybody hates it, but dude, I actually like it because it's like, okay, I can get 6 cleanups before this breaks. And I can get, you know, 12 cleanups before these break, and I gotta make sure that I have these parts for that. And, you know, and you're watching your rock truck count, and you're counting your cleanup count, and You know, it's just getting into the rhythm is all it is. Let's get the rest of these cleaned. And once you know when those are going to come based upon your speed, it all boils down to how much more you can put into the plant and how much you can get out of it. Like, a good player might be able to get 12 cleanups or 13 cleanups in before the plant breaks down, where you might only be able to get 4. So that's where the difference between the pros and, you know, the not pros, right? Okay, that's all going down. Gold bucket goes in here. Like, I know I'm probably getting pretty close to these things being broke. I don't think I bought new ones. No, I believe I did. I just don't know where they're at. They're somewhere. They're somewhere, dude. You know, I just don't really know where they're at. I bought them, maybe. I think I did. I don't remember. Am I making money? Yeah, man, making boatloads. Oh, and I had to buy, since I can't rent, I had to buy all of this gear, right? So it's like, the progression is a lot slower, even on normal, when you get to buy everything outright and you can't rent. Do I have 2 buckets of the jigs? Yeah, I got 2 and 2. Yeah, I just bought the claim and I own everything that I have. There's no renting. Buckets, buckets, buckets. Mats, mats, mats. Bada, bada, bada. Okay, let's turn the plant on. Hit the bypass. Okay, and we already got 2 out of the 5.5 we got to put in it to fill it up again. So we're already a little under halfway. No, 250,000 cash. Not subscribers. I'll take 150K cash. Time for another break? Has it already been that long? Anyway, god damn. I mean, I'll take 150k subs, but I'm still not doing the thing. I'll take 150k cash. I will log on every day, 5 days a week for 8 hours a day, and I will mine with the effing shovel if someone gives me 150k legitimately. 150k Canadian, and I'll do it. I swear to God, if a Saudi prince comes in right now and drops 150k on me, I'm gonna be like, I'm retired, I'm out of here, Scrubs Beast! I'm out of here! Screw this shit! You know how long that would take to do the whole claim with a shovel? And buckets? Like, dude. Your very blaze would hunt you down. Damn it, there are a couple of you guys that know where I live. Shit. My thought would be like, sweet, you could pay someone to code for you. Dude, Shane, you're probably right. That is where I would drop the money, is right into that. Be like, bro, it's time to just take this shit over, dude. I want to go get another light. I'm getting another light. Yeah, I say bad words because I'm an adult streamer. I mean, I could drop F-bombs like we're going to war. Told you I'm a bad streamer. You make a lot more than that. Yeah, no doubt, right? That's what I thought about. You know, I took a good swing at it, but my brain just does not like coding. And I mean, I can deal with modeling, making models and stuff like that. I can deal with world development and everything like that, like building buildings and building the world and putting the voxel train in, and I can do all that, but getting everything to work after that and making it work right is where I kind of fall a little short. The coding, I can't do everything myself. And me being smart enough to realize that I can't and that I shouldn't is, I think, the right step. Because my brain shorts out trying to be a streamer and doing everything like that all at the same time, right? It's just too much. It's too much. If you're still coding like back in the day, dude. Yeah, C++, I need a pro C++. Someone that's like legit, no fucking joke. And especially, and they know their way around Unreal. I don't want no blueprint coder freaking wannabe Andy. You know what I mean? No bullshit. I've had some people say that they can do it or they know someone that can do it. I need someone that can and will, not just some bullshit, right? Bubba would do it, but he can't. So I mean, I understand how it needs to go together and what would make it easier, but the actual language itself is like, I just go brain dead, dude, when I'm trying to learn it. You know, like I just go absolute brain dead. Like, but when it comes to like building worlds and stuff like that, and and doing all that stuff, like, and building models, dude, I can sit there and, like, I won't even realize that I've been sitting there for 20 hours. And I'm like, holy shit, look what I got, dude! Right? Like, holy shit! Like, brand new program, just learning it. Oh, there's three. Three more. Go for another cleanup. Rock truck slide. Yep. No, I mean, I'm getting better and better at, I need to clean up that thing down there. I'm getting a lot better at Unreal, for sure. Unreal, I've been really liking Unreal. The Unreal 5. Oof. Sexy. Oh, it's sexy. Unreal 5 is like sexy, sexy time. I like getting in and just making landscapes and stuff, right? And like adding like dynamic weather and everything like that. Like, the more and more I practice with things, I try to implement new things every time. So that way, eventually I'll know how to implement them every time on every iteration. So that way I can just speed run building worlds and maps and, you know what I mean? Like, and that's kind of where I've gotten to now, right? Where it's like I literally can just jump in and speed run building a little map. And placing all the roads and feathering all the textures and grass layers and sticks and twigs and rocks and, you know, trees, and having them all blow in the wind and the rain and everything. And it's like, you know, the snow falls down and sticks to the ground and starts accumulating, and, you know, and trying to, you know, learn the performance values of where you have to put all your performances at as far as what your resource allocation can be. So it's like learning all that and like trying to learn how to make sure I can like get it to the point where I can speed run it every time is only just going to be a big boost to me over the years, because then content will become easy to make, right? Like, content will become easy to make as long as I can get the coders, and then I can just smash content out. And well, content equals what? Money, right? Content equals money. Once you have a game that people love, and if the more content you can smash out, the more people will pay for it. And if it's good and it looks good and it feels good and it's current gen, you should have no problem paying, you know, making people pay full price AAA title for it. And people will still be thirsty for more and more and more and more and more. Don't do it for a career though? No. Used to use Dreamweaver? Yeah, I used to use that too. Dreamweaver was nice. I agree. No, I just want to learn. Like, a lot of people are like, "Oh, we know you're building a video game. You're just not telling anybody, right? Like, you're eventually going to take over Gold Rush and all these guys." And like, no, actually, I'm not. I don't have any plans to, really. I just want to learn. I just want to learn. I mean, do my concepts look better than Gold Rush and Gold Hunter? Yeah. Why? Because I've spent thousands of hours learning how to use Unreal. And learning how to use RTX lighting, and learning how to use Unreal 5, like Lumen and Chaos and Nanite and all these different things that go with these new things I've been testing and playing with. And, you know, and eventually, you know, you get to what you need. And you know, the other thing too is like, you know, I think a lot of people would be a little upset if they saw my version of what I think a gold mining game should be. They might be a little upset because they might think the world is too small. And where my opinion is I would rather the world be smaller and more realistic and higher graphics quality and fidelity than having a giant map that looks like Potatoville. You know what I mean? Like, I want quality over quantity. Like, I don't care about big giant maps and things like that, man. If it looks potato, dude, it ruins my gaming experience. Right? Like, damn it! That's kind of how Farm Sim is to me. You're learning, oh. Oh, God. Oh, no, look out. He's learning. Take it easy, Yarky. Sleep, buddy. Hope you dream about hypertubes and... coloring. Yeah, exactly. I don't think you need a huge expansive map for a game like this. Like, same thing with Farm Sim. It gets a little, like this new one, like Elm Creek, it's a little big, dude. I mean, it's a little too much. Matthew will have fun tomorrow. Always destroying Matthew's shit. Eh. Back away from the hole. Damn it. Hit the front loader. One more cleanup. We're getting close to being at the end of the workday here. I mean, this is typically when we pull it in and clean it up, right? Like, and be done with the day. Not saying the stream, but like the actual day in game, right? So 7, 8 o'clock-ish is where we'd be trying to end on the day. Actually, might be the last rock truck we need to load. Nope, 76. I always forget whether it's 5 or 6 rock trucks. I don't know why my brain always forgets that. Like, dude, been playing for how long, bro? You still can't remember that? I don't know, bro. You know, I just can't remember, man. I smoke too much pot, dude. I don't want to see how much we're going to get doomed by the claim owner. I know, right? I'm like, don't ask me that question. And they're like, hey, Split, can you explain how the meta complex of a flux capacitor affects the world's axis? I'm like, yeah, no problem, bro. And then like 10 minutes later, I'm like, how many Rochester trucks does it take to fill up the wash plant? Yeah, no problem. Gotcha. I'm just here to dig holes, dude. Okay. Just here to dig some holes. Oh, tomorrow we'll have to check back in on tomorrow's Gold Rush stream and see how everybody's doing on them leaderboards. Boom. Turn that off. Turn it off. Okay, we went a little bit more gold than we should have mined. Whatever. Whatever. I'll do what I want. I'll mine more gold if I want to. Oh, man. All right. Come on, tick over to 100. Let's go. Australia produces 95% of the opals. Oh, what the hell? Oh, the plant itself. Dirt. Turn off. I was like, where's that dirt coming from? You're full. What? Next little bin up there. Like, what? What's going on here? Like, I forgot how to play all of a sudden. Guess who's back? What's up, Toxic? How you doing, man? Jump, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Fuck it. Clean out the buckets. The bucket. Gotta love that gold. Oh, it's nice to know that all the gold coming here soon is all mine. Pull this all out, yo, no. Ooh. Nice bucket. Like, 200 ounces out of the nugget trap. With magnetite. Mm-hmm. How dare you? Yeah, bruh. They automatically default me to the bottom. Oh yeah, so we know there's at least 50 some odd people playing. Go ahead and put these back. Ooh, 375 ounces of mag. Ooh, baby. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now what's what we're looking for. Ready before you turn the plant on? Yeah, man. Matter of fact, you actually need to turn the plant off. That was a heater of a clean out. Holy. Come on. What's he at? 58. That's one of the higher ones we've had in a while. All right, let's turn that all off. Make sure everything's off. And we're going to hit that magical sleep button. Because our character needs to go night-night time. He's had a hard day. He paid out a lot of money to this claim owner. He's still going to get it, too. He's still gonna get pwned. Oh, God. Oh, we'll do that on the next morning cycle. I guess we could do it right now. Go around, grab all the broken parts. Okay, there's those two things right there. But then he doesn't have lag. I'll have lag regardless. We don't need you. Yeah, I already did that. I jumped into that big giant bucket pile. The devs. Hey, hold on a second. Can you like look back? What is that? None of your business. You don't see nothing. None of your business. Don't look that way. We don't look that way, okay? The devs are like, yeah, but we want to see what that is. No, we don't look that way. A giant pile of buckets and mats. Like, we don't look over there. If we do, bad things happen. I'll replace the jig ones? Yeah, we'll get the repairs up and running. Ba-da-da-doo. That backwards everywhere. Exploits? Pfft. This is how I play the game, man. Buckets. Memes. Dude, memes make gold rush dreams, dude. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty classic. They were like, yeah, wait, hold on a second. What did we just see out the corner of your screen? Nothing. You see nothing. You saw absolutely nothing. The best was in season 1 when they're like, yeah, we like mathematically this guy that's ahead of you doesn't make any sense because of how many hours played he has. I'm like, okay. They're like, I don't think anybody's computer can handle that big of a clean out. And I was like, well, why don't you look at my save real quick? Go look at the green shed in Old Arnold. They booted the save up, crashed the leaderboard servers. Mike tried to take it home, crashed his computer. Their computers couldn't handle my save. Why'd the game shutter when you turned your cam half a degree to rotate? No, it just was like, it was bad, dude. It was pretty bad. I mean, I was still holding, like, I couldn't hold it anymore, though, because then it came on. That's why I didn't stream too much to the end of the last leaderboard, just because it was like, my save was just in meltdown mode. They said I had, like, 200 or 300 buckets full of dirt just that fell through the world. It was just, like, mayhem. But like I said, it was all meme, dude. Like I wasn't even really running meta, right? Like, okay, like when I did run meta off stream in season 1, I had to literally do a bunch of work and then disguise it like I didn't do anything, and hopefully nobody paid attention to the day and the time at the top. Like a couple people maybe mentioned it a little bit, but I didn't really like say too much. Like, oh, dude, like, there's like 15 days missing. Why? Oh, wait, why are you in season 4 or 5 now? Like, what did you do in the last couple days? Nothing. I didn't do anything. Okay. Oh, we still got some stuff over there. Whatever, it's okay though. Okay, let's turn this off. All mats. I'll go back into plant. Yeah, I'm not gonna run at the moment. I need to end the day and go to the next day. Gotta get everything turned off, but I agree. Let's get these out of here. Oh, the shed was there in season 1. Before I used to hide all my buckets back here. I would just stack them up like 3 high back here and just hide them back here. Like way long time ago. I'd come in and be like, just jumping around. And I'd be like, no, there's nothing over here. Don't worry about that. That was funny when someone said I was in front of you now. Yeah. Oh, Arl. Not Arl, but sorry, oh god, what's his name? Remember his name now. The hell is his name, dude? I'm drawing a complete brain fart. Let's go and drop a save, actually. Oh, really? Hold my beer. It did break people's souls. Like, it did crush some souls. All right, here it comes. Get ready for it. Come on, 770 ounces of gold. He just took 152. So I still have 114 ounces plus 167,000. I can't remember his What that is fucking name for the life of me, man. I'm on freaking brain fart right now, dude. Am I on like full ultra? Is that what my problem is today? I think I am. Hit the right button, dude. Of course. Of course. I was wondering why the game looks so nice. Well, it looks like everything from here on out is all ours. Money, 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 money. Let's go take a look and see how much we got after smelting this bar. We'll do magnetite on the next upgrade. See how close we are to buying an upgrade. Eee. I want my Frankenstein, Frankenstein, Frankensteins. I want my Frankenstein, Frankenstein, Frankenstein. Gold bar. Yeah, gold bars. Ah, it's all ours. Just think. Tomorrow's stream, I could farm enough money to almost buy probably the T5 trommel and either or the Glacier Creek wash plant. No, that's a lot of money. Hold on. That's a lot of money. For sure, I can definitely buy the T5. Oh, that bar's gonna take a while. Hold on. Shoot. Should I go D-Rocker? D-Rocker first, then trommel? The questions, right? You ready? Yeah. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Heard it drop. Where'd it go? Lost forever now. It didn't eat too far, I don't think. Damn it. Yeah, it's lost. Anyway, yeah, we go with the D-Rocker first. D-Rocker. Take what gives you the most gold? Yeah, I'd be the D-Rocker for sure. Oh, we're so close. Oh, we're so close. Oh, we're so close. Oh god, we're so close. Oh god, we're so close. Oh god. Do we buy the do we farm for the D-Rocker right now? Wait. Yes, I can run it, I believe. Can I? Do I have enough water? I might have to pump more water. Well, take a break first, though? Okay. I agree. I think I should take like a fiver. At least. Take at least a fiver. And then come back and do another 2 cleanouts. And then buy the D-Rocker. I think you're right. I think I should. Get that D-Rocker. That way tomorrow, all that beautiful gold through the D-Rocker. Oh, yeah. Nailed it. See, they messed up on their skin. It like overlaps inside the thing on their overlay. Derp derp. Okay, yeah. So let's go ahead and take a break. And I'm going to get back to running a couple more cleanouts. Because, well, we don't got to worry about the claim owner taking any of our gold now, so that's awesome. We already got this nice, big, beautiful pump sitting here, ready to run some pay. We did just put new parts on this, but that's okay. We'll get rid of that. So we'll really use this for 2 more cleanouts, then we're replacing him. We're going with the D-Rocker. That'll be a nice little upgrade for us. And then tomorrow, for sure then, I will buy a tier 5. So we'll buy the D-Rocker tonight, and then tomorrow's stream we'll save up for the tier 5 trommel. So it'll go tier 4, tier 5, and then after that, I'm going to start saving for the next claim. So, but that'll be a big boost of gold coming through off these cleanups. So hopefully we're getting a little bit more. Obviously we'll get more, but that'll also increase the magnetite. And we can get closer to maxing out the magnetite. So that way we can start taking the magnetite and selling all the magnetite to make more money to then therefore buy more shit. So I'll be back. The WL trommel. Yeah, I can put the... No, the D-Rocker doesn't have any skins for it. I could talk to him about it and see if they're gonna put the D-Rocker skins out anytime soon. Would be nice. But yeah. But I can put the WL trommel on there after when I get back, so we'll farm for the D-Rocker, put the WL trommel on, and then run like that. So I'll be back in like 5-10 dudes. BRB. All right. Okay. Go back into town and get this upgrade. Not upgrade, but let's go get the skin. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, we should be able to do it in one clean out, right? Yeah, we should be able to do it in one clean out and then sell the to shaker. Oh, sorry about that. I need to move my microphone. What do you mean a new game? I don't know. It really depends on Amanda. Because she didn't get too much sleep last night, and she might want to go hang out in the room and watch some TV and cuddle and stuff, so. It's all up to her. Some days I'll do two different streams or stuff like that, but I've been trying to get at least 3 Gold Rush sessions in a week. Because I normally when I came back to streaming, I said I was only going to do, Monday, Tuesdays, and like Fridays, right? But lately I've been just doing 5 days a week streaming, so, and then posting all my VODs and everything up to YouTube, right? So, well, the Gold Rush stuff, right? So now there's Farm Sim and all these other games and stuff like that to play. It's kind of like, it really depends. It's up to her. It's up to you if what we're gonna play, if we play anything after. Oh, the WL Trommel. Yeah, baby. Sexy. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Looking good. Farmer Deer, dude. Thank you much for the follow. If you're still here, just a little bit of a break there. So just saw that you'd followed. Yeah, if you stand on the trommel, it'll move. It'll roll. Looks pretty sick though, huh? I like that. Turn it on and see what it looks like when it spins. Welcome back, Trooper. we gotta turn off this. Had to watch your nephew do a stream? Right on, man. Would you be crazy not to drill on leaderboards? Yeah. You would be crazy to drill, not drill. That's kind of a... I would highly recommend it. All right, let's get this gold for this D-Rocker, boys. Save yourself the time and just drill your heart away and get everything you need. Yes and no. If you're renting meta, yes. If you're trying to purchase everything outright so you have no fee so you can just dig, no, 1400 is not enough. On non-DLC, 1400 is enough to get you meta. But not DLC. So take that money, go rent yourself a drill. Drill, 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 as Tony Beat says, right? I think Cousin Bear's on, Amanda, if you want to jump into Farm Sim. You'd have to ask him if the server's up, though. I'm not sure if the server's still wonky. You said they were up a couple hours ago? Okay. Huh? What'd you say? Oh, Jasper was on the coffee table? Little weenie. No, there's no real point. It's pretty much just get enough money to drill or to get out of the hog, get your ounces out of the hog pan and then just start going for it. Get that 1400 ounce nugget cap. Buy a whole bunch of stuff. Make sure you get all your workers. Start rocking that gold out, bro. So nice knowing that I'm not losing 30% to the claim owner every dump truck. Yes, this season they changed it. They opened up access to small excavator, mobile wash plant into the hog pan areas. They opened up all the claims. Hog pans. I mean, there's some decent gold in there. It's pretty quick to scoop up, so. Not really an old Arnold, but, you know. Well, everybody kept telling me that they hated doing the hog pan. So, you know, I told the developers, I was like, bro, just, everybody hates doing the hog pan on leaderboards. Figure something out. I didn't think they were going to go that far, but goddamn. Like, yeah, here you go, bro. So you can just take it in every one of them now. Don't worry about it. I'm like, what? Oh, lordy, man. Holy. Oh, that's literally all I said to him is everybody hates doing the hog pan in hard mode. I mean, I don't think that they realize that we don't do the hog pan anyways. Like, we just do 3 buckets and then run. But, hey. Hey. They did something different, right? Yeah, they still got a hog pan to get it. And then they go right back in and dig it all out. It's like, woo! Yeah! Hell yeah, dude! I just wish we had something like Slucifer, dude. Like a big, giant, mobile Slucifer would be sick. Would be sexy. Ugh. I just want a bigger mobile. Ah, jeez, man. Keep it upright, dude. You know, just a big, giant wash plant, man. That's mobile. You know, it's got sluice runs on it, and like it unfolds and shit, dude. That'd be sweet. Blackjack Joker, man. Thank you much for the follow, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, dude. I wonder if I built it on, like I said, I wonder if I built it, if they would add it. You know? Or at least do a concept rendering of it, right? And then they can give that to somebody else and then be like, okay, yeah, we just do this. And then give them all the attributes on what it should be and how much dirt it should run. Put buckets here, here, and here, and mats go here, 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 and this grates go here, here, and here, and just be like, this is kind of what the players want, and this is roughly how big it should be, and wouldn't take me too long to actually design that on a Blender. Oh, did I forget to put it on 1x? Shit, dude. Bro, thank you much. That's a lot of days wasted. A lot of time wasted in the day. Rip. That's what I get for being high, dude. Alright. Looking out, bro. Appreciate it. Good call. Like, we knew we were going to skip that here and there, but that just wasted, like, 2.5 hours in game. So, But that just means we can dig till a little later, make up for it. So that's kind of what I've been doing, is going, you know, if I screw up for the day, go a little longer at night. Get them to add Truckzilla. Dude, I think that would be a hilarious but great addition to the game. Like, make it just as powerful as a tier 2, right? But it can mount to the back of the truck. Yeah, and welcome, man, welcome. Like Shane said. That way all you gotta do is jump out and plug water into it and everything. Do what? Hold on. Just a scale billboard pick? Is this new? Oh, you mean like, and just set it in the claim? Like a picture, like just teasing people? Like, what do you mean? I'm confused. I mean, I kind of read it, but I was like, what? Okay, just as a teaser. I thought I was like, kind of like, what do you mean by billboard picture? You know? It's like, what? Tesla truck. Oh, I got you. Okay, I got you. Okay, you buy it and all it does. Oh, it's like when Call of Duty or something like that like has this event and all it is calling cards. Like, I unlocked all this crap and all I get's a calling card. What? Like a fan of the game built this, right? And they put this in the game. This is almost more complex than a Truckzilla attachment, as far as like how much time it takes to code, you know? But they went through and kind of fixed it up a little bit and like changed some things. So what the guy did was a little bit more blocky than this. So their graphics artists, like, you know, changed quite a few little things and kind of made it look Gold Rush-esque, you know, because they have a certain art style to the game. So people call it crappy graphics. I call it just a different art style, right? Like, it's not really, it's not like trying to be super photorealistic, but in the time that they actually kind of are in between. Yeah, I think they're fine too. I love it, man. I generally enjoy, because it all looks the same, right? It all fits well with each other. Like, wouldn't it look really weird to have like all this equipment, then all of a sudden a brand new piece of equipment that doesn't look like any of the other equipment, like completely just sticks out like a sore thumb? Like, that's kind of where I sit with like them bringing brand new shiny Volvos and stuff like that in, right? I kind of like these old, like, rustic-looking equipment, and looks all beat up and crappy, and it's like been sprayed with spray paint, and you know, I kind of dig it. Oh yeah, you mean their square pattern? Yeah, the square pattern. Their tensillation of their thing is a little, it's a little tight because like you can see the rows, right? But that's also how the engine breaks it up, right? So you can see the lines in it, obviously, because the way that these little rocks in their little picture end up lining up, when you look at them at a distance, you can see the rock lines very predominantly in this, right? So I think with the newer versions of Unity, you can actually break that up a little bit more, it randomizes which direction certain things are facing. So if they have borders that are matching borders and it doesn't have artwork right up against the line, you can do that. So it's also the actual texture slash stuff that they use, right? Yeah, exactly. It's very basic. It's very, because it's all just one plane, right? Like, it's when they build the map, the bedrock is actually the layer that has like no pass through and things like that, and then the dirt is just a voxel engine pretty much plugged into it, right? They did a very good job, like, at that fine balance, you know? And then being able to play and dig in the dirt it's difficult. It's why people haven't done it before. Because making it feel right is the biggest pain. And from what I've messed with Unreal Engine and Voxel Plugin Pro and all the other dirt digging assets that you can have, it's hard. It's extremely hard to get that feel down, right? Like the way the bucket fills, the way the dirt reacts when your equipment hits it, the little animations of dirt that happen when you drop, like all that stuff some of that stuff's kind of basic stuff, but like this dirt, man. This on UE5 though, man, I do agree, because all the models can be like 10 times more detailed, right? They could all have photorealistic look, like actually just be real working models, right? Not hunks of crap, like low res models. Yeah, people do get hung up on the graphics, right? Like, they really do. I've heard that quite a bit. It's the two things I've heard the most here within the last year. From people, I try to watch every Gold Rusher at least once or twice, right? Anybody who's playing, I'll watch and kind of like step in and be like, hey, just talk to them for a little bit, and that's see how they like the game, and you know, and what their feelings are about it, and things like that, right? Like, and most of the time, it's always doesn't have multiplayer. It'd be a good game if it had multiplayer, and the graphics are shitty. Those are the two things that I get. Those are the only two complaints that I ever really normally hear. Yeah, I've been talking to this guy that does 3D models, and he sells 3D models, and his mocked up scenes of his equipment in UE5 is just god tier. It looks, you can't tell the difference between, you can barely tell the difference between real life and actually his artwork. It's so crazy. I mean, you couldn't go that photorealistic in a video game because the engine's still not that powerful and people don't have powerful computers like that. But you could knock it down like 50% and it would still look 100 times better than any game out right now, like simulator game. Just make the world small, make the code really good, basic, simple, good to go, GG, you know, and get it done. It's just trying to cram too much crap into the thing is what it is where people are going wrong. That's what I've been noticing. Like they're trying to give everybody the gold rush killer, right? And what they need to focus, what they're not focusing on is the basics. Yeah, you can promise having a billion machines and you can promise that you're gonna have this and that and this and that, but if you really don't know how to make it, and you're just trying to cram, 20 pounds of shit into a 10-pound bag, and it's not going to work, right? The very first thing, if you're trying to build the game, is what is it going to look like overall? Like what overall quality you're trying to go for, then you have to balance everything off of that, right? So if you're trying to go for a photorealistic world, then you're going to need really high quality models, right? So getting really high quality models, that's going to take up quite a bit of your resources. Because when you're sitting there in the game world and you're with that piece of equipment in the game world, that one piece of equipment could take up half of the freaking the processing. You know, and how many threads you have allocated to certain things in your game and stuff like that is extremely important. But it's like, dude, people are just getting it wrong, man. And finding that right balance is the content ratio to quality and yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, if none of your equipment digs even anywhere close to what Gold Rush does, how in the hell is your game going to be a Gold Rush killer? Right? Like, that's why I just don't understand the fanboys of Gold Hunter, because they know the game is subpar. And they know it's always going to probably be subpar. But they still sit there and want to choose to believe that in 15 years the game will finally be better than Gold... Or, sorry, no, they think it's better than Gold Rush right now. And like I said, I played them both. I gave it an honest play. And, dude, it was terrible. Like, their demo, if this is what's going to be close to what Live's going to be, it's bad. It's really bad. That's not acceptable. You know, you can make a billion excuses. Yeah, same with Northwest Modding, man. I agree. Same with Northwest Modding. Right? Like, the one thing about Northwest Modding is they have a better shot than Gold Hunters does. Because at least they know how to mod equipment and get equipment into their game quickly. And get the equipment working, get it digging. And they have that part of it down. But he admits it too. That I've had very big conversations with him. And I was like, dude, just be honest. Don't fool people, because a lot of people in this space are looking for the quote-unquote Gold Rush killer. As like, you know, you do a really good job on this and this and this and this, you know, but you need to learn a little bit more. And I told him, you know, point them in the right direction. Like, this is, go look at this. Go look at this idea. You know, try taking a look at this here. You know, and it's like, you know, maybe use this. Don't use that asset, because that asset's gonna ruin this. I know it looks like it's gonna be easy and it's gonna be amazing for you, but you're gonna end up screwing yourself in the end. And lo and behold, he did. The game, he patched the game and ended up looking like a shitty Fortnite. It's like, bro, you're trying to skip corners. You can't do that. Oh yeah. A lot of these games, yeah. The only two that think that they're like could even be close to this game aren't even anywhere close to this game. And it's always, we're just going to make the next best Gold Rush, and it's going to be the ultimate simulator. And, you know, that's what's going to make it better, and that's why people don't like Gold Rush. It's like, no, only a couple of the people, like, I've never heard Gold Rush other than a few maybe people that try to like convince other people that Gold Rush needed to be more of like a super simulator where everything needs to be like, you know what I mean? Like, I've only heard a select group of people doing that. And, you know, they were so pushy with Gold Rush and so pushy with their views that the developers literally just don't talk to anybody anymore. Because of people like that, constantly DMing them in Discord, like, hey, you need to do this, and you have to add this, and have to add that, and have to add this, and if you don't, you're trash. It's like, bro, they don't want to hear that, dude. Like, yeah, the devs did of Northwest Mining. Yeah, I agree. They could get a pretty good cash out, man. They you know, they're not doing too much, but they're trying. At least they understand what, you know, too much is too much, and they do know how to hook up some of the construction simulator style things, and they do know how to hook up, you know, obviously they're very good at grabbing and just putting equipment into the game. Like I said, like they're faster at it than Gold Hunter, because it's taken Gold Hunter 4 years to get the little mini excavator working, and it's barely working. Right? So, and Northwest Modding, they have big excavators. They have multiple big excavators. They have you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think he has any idea what he's doing, to be honest, either. I think he's just going off of what a bunch of dumbos that he has around him are saying, and he doesn't really have any clue. somebody brought him this great idea and he's just ran with it, and it seems like he's being smothered by it. Because he's already taken money for the project, and you know what I mean? Like, what else can he do now at this point? As I was saying, my stuff is further along than his. There's just some coding that needs to be done. Right? Like it looks a million times better. It's performance resourced properly for a certain size, certain quality, and just need some coding done. That's it. I mean, literally, I just need some coding, and I need some voice acting, and I need to do I would need to do the character animations, stuff like that for like the NPCs, all that kind of stuff, right? But that's a big investment and stuff like that, right? So maybe later on down the road, I'll be maybe thinking about playing with some of that stuff first, like. Because characters are really easy now. You can actually just motion capture your characters and you talk, and then you just hire someone to do the voice lines. Metahuman is absolutely amazing. Be like going and saying you're going to make a car with a new engine that goes 100 miles to the gallon, but you have no engineering background. Yeah. Like I said, I do wish them well. I hope that he gets this. I can only imagine the pressure that he put on himself. You know what I mean? Like I know. I can already feel it, dude. You can feel it in when he streams, how he's discussing the game versus how he used to discuss the game. You know, and it's like, yeah, it's just, yeah, it's sad. Hopefully he can get it done for all of his viewers and followers, right? Like, I don't want him to fail just because I'm a fan of Gold Rush. But I'm going to be extremely optimistic and call bullshit where I see bullshit. You know, just like I did with Gold Rush 2. It's not like, people don't think I wasn't harsh on Gold Rush. Shit, I was the most harsh streamer on Gold Rush and to Gold Rush, but in a nice, productive way. These guys are just Care Bears, and they can't handle me telling them that their shit looks like shit, and that's a terrible idea. I like what you're doing as a project and like what you want to do and dream of it, but, you know, like, holy shit, man. Yeah, exactly. If you can't take the criticism, don't make it public. Like, the craziest thing was is I used to watch their YouTube channel like 3.5 plus years ago. Like, and like I was watching them like a lot because I was like, oh, okay, cool. I'll just watch them, see how they're gonna do and stuff. And it was like, okay, they're in basic concept. Okay, I'll give them that. They're in basic concept. They're not gonna have a game or a demo probably for like maybe like 2 or 3 years, right? But when they took this turn, and it was like they tried to make the game go public to raise a bunch of money, which is what they were doing. A Kickstarter, every program, everything like that. But at that very moment, they deleted all of their YouTube shit and put up those hokey-ass demos of, like, assets, right? And anybody who used to watch their old shit, they, like, blacklisted, dude. Like, and called us liars and everything like that. Oh, you're a liar, dude. We never We know we haven't been working on this game since 2016. Deleted all the information off of their YouTube, all the information off of their website, like everything to make it seem like they just started working on the game again. They used to even have, they might even still have the little story about them even making the game as a concept game in 2016, predating Gold Rush, right? To kind of make themselves seem like, oh, that we've had this idea way before Gold Rush type of mentality, right? And then, like, literally, the main dev, like, I make a comment, I'm like, yo, like, what the hell? You're uninformed. It's like, bro, I've been watching you for like 2 years, right? Like, on YouTube. Like, I'm uninformed on what you're doing? Like, how? I've been watching your shit for 2 years, bro. Like, the community nobody even knows who you are. And then they tried to make this big, giant public push all of a sudden. And I literally got told that I'm not a content creator, I'm a YouTuber. I'm like, what? I can't be a partner streamer because I'm a YouTuber? Oh, that's kind of weird. Huh, I'm like the number one Gold Rush players. You think you might want to work with me, right? Nah, I'm not a content creator. I'm a YouTuber. I'm not a streamer, sorry. I'm a YouTuber. Like, I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. No big deal. Like, that's cool. I only brought 1 million something plus views to YouTube as a small oh, those are dirty. You know, that's quite a bit for a small channel. And I also gave them the biggest boost to their Discord server that they had. I won their contest on sending people over to their Discord for a free copy of their game and like a server rental of it, right? So out of all their content creators, I sent the most amount of people to them. But I'm not a streamer. It was kind of funny. Kind of got a kick out of that one. Honestly, he's trying to implement too much and got lost with trying to one-up everyone. Yeah, I agree. It's because I didn't send him cold hard cash as well. No, I think I know exactly what it was. I mean, honestly, I know exactly what it was. Other people that used to be in my community or viewers of me that got banned from our community got their hooks in first, is what it was, and just trash talked the fuck out of me. Because they're just those type of individuals. I'll just be honest about it. That's exactly what it was. Kind of makes sense why they got banned then. Exactly. When you're a weasel, man. I can't handle people like that, dude. Like it's not my thing. So I'm glad I stuck with Gold Rush. I'm glad that, you know, I put my dues in here. And you know what I mean? Like, and I didn't abandon them and trying to steal Nick's subscribers in their to their Discord. Yeah. Pretty bad, bro. Pretty bad. How many map seeds are there? I think there's an unlimited amount. Well, you see the number, right? Like, I think it's in the 770 or 70k range. There's, like, I think there's unlimited variations now. Yeah, it's the same person. Same dude. And a couple of his homies. They were trying to leech people out of my community for years. You know, telling people that Split doesn't let you promote his channel because he's greedy and he wants to steal all the views, and there's all kinds of heinous shit, dude. Like, nah, I just don't let people promote in my Discord because it's spammy, and I don't want my Discord to be spammy. I want you guys to be able to actually chat about shit or your life or stuff like that and not be spammed by everybody's fucking streams going live. Because, like, over half of my viewers are streamers, right? Or YouTubers. Like, maybe more than half. Right? So it's like, if we let a couple people do it, we have to let everybody do it. And then all of a sudden, my Discord just turns into a fucking advertisement fest and a spam fest. And I've tried to keep that out. You know what I mean? I've really tried to keep that out. And it's not that I'm trying to be greedy, because I always advertise other people. You know, if a homie's playing and stuff like that, then, you know, I'll try to give him a shout out. But the problem is like everybody tries to stream when I stream, right? So it's like, how am I going to send my viewers to you if I'm streaming right now and they're here watching me, right? I stream almost full time. I stream a lot of hours. I stream prime time, right? Like, how am I going to, you know what I mean? Why am I going to send all my viewers to somebody else when I'm trying to get people to sit here and watch me, right? Like, it's kind of what we're supposed to do. Would say more than half. Yeah. Most people that that do YouTube and make videos on this game have learned how to do it from me. Yeah, we're trying to keep it small for a reason in the Discord. We don't want to be able to not have him. What I don't want is, I mean, if it does happen, it happens, right? But you know, you never know. That's what the name of the game is, right? Like, I know a lot of people that try to keep me small on purpose, you know, because they don't want me to be a big channel. Like, I'm along for the ride, man. It is what it is. It'll become as much as I want to put work into it, you know, or what I want it to be. Type of thing, right? Alright. Well, we gotta get this gold. Go, 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 go. Yeah, it's a lot, man. Oh, that was the one I had done? Eh, well, it'll go back in there. Rip. Yeah, like we used to sit quite regularly every day before stream. We'd sit in Discord and hang out and just have coffee and just kind of chat for like 20, 30 minutes about bullshit. Kind of get me hyped and motivated to come into stream and, you know, maybe have some context of stuff to talk about, you know? Like when you guys tells me a story, I can make some jokes or something like that, you know, bounce stuff around and just liven up the mood a little bit and, you know, integrate your guys' lives into things that we do. And you know, it's a hard balance chatting with you guys, trying to make jokes. You only make so many dick and butthole poop jokes, right? Like, come on. You know? Like, holy crap, man. I mean, we kind of drive around in a rock truck half the day, so I mean, it's kind of fitting, right? Not like a Nighthawks so far. Sure, the reason why I came to streams this week is because I like you down to earth mentally and saw your YouTube videos. Yeah, I just try to keep it real, man. Not very many content creators are going to be able to sit in the position that I have with, like, say, a developer, and the developers trust me enough to not tell you guys things, but be able to give you guys some hope. Things like that, you know, it's all just, you know, that's a lot of shit, man. It's a lot of trust. We've pretty much just been doing it for 5 years raw, you know? 59, almost 60 ounces of gold. It's getting better. That's nice. I want $1 for every time he throws an empty bucket when he needed it for the mag gold. Shut up, Shane. I just like tossing buckets, man. It's oddly satisfying to like throw buckets and watch them hit the pile. Like, it's even better when you throw a banger from like left field and it goes, ew, God, ugh. Won't be through. Oh, whoa, I didn't even release that time. My keyboard, my A key's sticking really bad, so. Oh, come on, dude. You're just throwing bricks, dog. You might as well be Shaquille O'Neal at the free throw line, freaking with cheese dog fingers. Come on. Shane would have all of his donations back in no time. That's why I don't like playing meta, man, because it's hard to relax. It's like you're just a machine. You're just a robot, you know? I mean, yeah, I can still converse with you guys and stuff like that, but it's mentally exhausting. Like, to stream for 5 to 8 hours and play with like a 75 to a 90% uptime on the wash plant, it's exhausting. Like, I'm just beat at the end of it, right? Like, that's why I've kind of learned to just read half comments and just go with it from there. like, did you only read half my shit, bro? What the fuck? I guess this is like a skill I kind of acquired. Like, it works when there's a lot more people talking and commenting. You know what I mean? But, yeah, it doesn't then, yeah. It's like Captain Half-Read over here. Like, come on, man. Half or 3/4. Let's be honest, 3/4. Yeah. It depends on the mood I'm in for the day too, right? Like, or what I'm doing at that moment in the game. If I actually have to focus, like driving is kind of like a really important one. Not be reading. Unless I get on a straightaway and I'm like, let's do this. 3/4 is probably closer. Well, if it's too long of a sentence, I literally just fucking skip half of it, or even more than half of it. If it's more than a sentence, dude, no, bro, it's too much. Like, come on, I'm not trying to read a novel here in chat, bro. You know what I mean? Like, come on, dude. If I have to do this and read your comment, bro, it's too fucking long, man. Server's running again. Well, we're getting ready to get a freaking wash plant now, bro. Oh, God, the truck! Shit! Right. Todd Hoffman's faster than you. Alright, we gotta go. Oop, other way. Remind me to turn it off this time, dudes. Dude, not only did we pay for the claim, gonna get a wash plant. I did hit that button for a reason. You know you did. Nope, wrong one. And go the other way. Get out of here. No one loves you, bar. Oh man, dudes. I need to make some new skins. I gotta find some time to make some new skins. I honestly do. I really honestly apologize. Like, I promised a Frank WL skin. Like, dude, like I'm just been so busy. Server's been running for 4 hours. Well, come on, man. Yeah, bro. I got a freaking wash plant to get here, dude. Need some purple people eater skins. What about some Viking skins? I could literally do whatever I want on, like, especially the truck. Like, yeah, bros, look at that shit. Oh, yeah. Look at everybody else's skins. Detail, bro. Photoshop, yeah. I could just rent it. No, I can't. Oh, God, I can't. I want to make a dragon truck. We're dragging these nuts. I had to. I had to. Come on, I had to. Damn people with this dragon and goblin shit. Huh? Oh. Yep. D-Rocker. Yeah, get back into making some skins, you know? Put out maybe a truck and like an excavator or something. I think it might be time, but like I said, I gotta find some time to do that. It does take me a little bit of time to get back into the skin making, so it's like, you know, I gotta have a good couple days of just like doobieing out, you know? Dude, we might need some other things. I don't know if I have enough water pressure. I don't remember. I don't remember anything right now. I turned my brain off a long time ago. Screw it, we'll just go for it. If something happens, then we'll buy something else. I'll go dig in the hog pen. I don't care. We got this D-Rocker, and that's all that matters. What's up, ugly dog? You're awake, man. Sticky greens? Oh, I did make a Diesel Brothers ganja truck. That thing was beast. That thing was actually pretty sick, bro. The window licker VIP Diesel Brothers skin was pretty lit, dude. Ghost flames, chameleon, pot leaves, everything, man. Don't ring lines through pressure. Yeah, that thing was pretty dope, dude. Because remember, the WL used to be pot leaves until YouTube made me change it. That's for the OG viewers, remember that. Yeah, yeah. Well, for Diesel Brothers, I was one of the #1 skin designers for Diesel Brothers. and they asked me politely not to put the window liquor weed one on there. But I don't think it really matters, but it's like, you know, I understood why. They're like, maybe not put that one on there. You broke the deer rocker and you haven't even touched it yet? Yep, it's broke. There's always one thing that I will not do. I will not use military insignias and stuff like that. Because I know you're supposed to pay for the rights through the US military and other militaries around the world to use those. And even if you're a veteran or whatnot, you're not allowed to use those if you're putting them up in public forum for other people to use in any form. So I know, and so I stay away from them because, you know, I was asked, so many people were like, can you just make the, you know, this branch or that, and I'm like, yeah, I could, but hey, what the hell, bro? Why can't I hook that up? Did I not unplug something? What's going on here? Oh, you just glitched out? Just being a dickhead? Screw it. It's coming out of here. It's coming out here one way or another. Get out of there. Whoa, shit, dude. You never noticed the latches back there? Yeah, on the very back. Mm-hmm. Yeah, those 2 hook points. Oh, sorry, my tracks are going backwards. I was like, what the hell? All right, good prince, you've served us well. Into the trash can you go. Get in there. Get in there, you piece of crap. Oh god, I need a tetanus shot now. Shit. That's where we put the trash. In the dumpster. I can't reach. Up we go, bro. Excavator surfing? You mean where they take the bucket and they spin it around, but they're on like a little, like a thing? Is that what you're talking about? Like they tie like a ski rope up to the excavator and they just spin around in like a pond? Yeah, dude. It's pretty funny. Oh, earlier this morning I was just watching this guy excavate out a pond. And I was like, you know what? I can just jump in the game and do something like that. Let's go ahead and get some streaming done. Alright, we're gonna wiggle this thing around until something happens. Okay, you're ready. Oh, nope. Forward a little bit more. GG. Go out of the way, rock truck. Okay. All right, here goes the dummy check. Wait, that doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. Gotta buy a new rock truck now. Oh god, no, it's too much water. Turn it all off. Turn it all off. It is all off. How much water do we need now? I forgot. I know we need another pump. Is it that I can't run? No. How much does that thing need again? What am I over by? Is that thing 53 on its own? That one's 53. I might have to go get another one. I have to literally just unplug all of this. I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do! No, it didn't dry up because literally the D-Rocker takes that whole thing over there just by itself. So the mighty pump is going to come in handy for a second. This is going to run the bottom of my wash plant. I said I never really run the D-Rocker. It's been years. Like other than like non-DLC, but I always use the water tower. Right, so I don't ever look at the numbers. I know the water tower can run everything. I don't know the exact gallons per minute. Pfft, whatever, man. Just buy the water tower. Stop being an asshole. But I can't afford the water tower in this one. So now that pump is mainly in power of the D-Rocker. I can't buy it yet. I mean, I could. I just don't got the money. Never said no water towers, so. It's only been 4 days in game so far. Yep. Oh, the D-Rocker's in place. Ooh, do we get a clean out with it? And then end the stream? And then maybe play something else? Depending on what the wife wants to do? What? She said that's fine. That's what I got. I don't know if that's a trick question or not, but All right, let's fire it up. We're just gonna use the front loader to fill the rock truck. Well, the water tower would be next, but we have a way to run the plant now, so there's no point in not doing it now like this. Oh, screw it. We'll just do it from right here. Save and play farm sim. Dude, I gotta put a clean out in, man. We can't not put a clean out in. Okay, there's one thing I do have to change. It's pissing me off right now. Advanced settings. Okay, phew. Hate that shit. Detail quality, ultra. That way you can max zoom and your tires don't keep popping in and out. Nah, I think we're on 1X. It's the detail quality, man. It sucks. I hate that. When you zoom out, the wheels go all stupid. Gotta play on that ultra detail quality, man. Did I change time? Now you guys got me freaking wondering, bro. Yeah, it's... I already knew it was, man. Now you guys maybe double check. I'm OCD. Listen, I'm supposed to be triggering your guys' OCD with crappy gameplay, okay? Well, you always forgot before. Yeah. Not gonna lie, it is. I have been pretty bad on it this last 2 days, eh? But the PlayStation before this and then today. I left it out for a good 3-hour chunk. It's okay, we'll make up for it with this day. This day, tomorrow's stream is we're going to cram. Cause I want to see how much this cleanout's gonna be, dude. Like, I gotta get a cleanout in. I have to. Then we'll turn our brain extra off and we'll go turn some farm sim on, I guess. Yeah, we're just doing this one clean out, and then I think me, Dopey, and I think Cousin Bear's still playing. Are you playing tonight? Are you grinding tonight? What are you doing? Yo, what up, Lucky? Oh, freaking Cousin Bear. Probably already passed out. Or he's listening to Britney Spears and he can't hear us. I think Dopey and them were already farming. You're not? What are you doing? Just sitting here? Oh, this is the first rock truck run. Make sure we got buckets and everything. Oh, we got the D-Rocker. Get ready for your FS grind, dude. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna play a little bit. A little bit here tonight. Do some. We got Amanda. Amanda's been a plow monster. Like she murdered out all of our plowing jobs. Like, Cousin Bear woke up and he was like, "What the hell?" He's like, "No damn jobs." Amanda did all the fertilizing jobs, all the plow jobs. Yeah, the first thing I did yesterday was log in and spent $50,000, and Cousin Bear's like, "What the hell?" They're like, "I wanted a plow." Because we bought that, what, the 7R, right? So I ended up getting the, I don't remember, with like the 7-meter plow or something like that. And Amanda just started just murking it, dude. Yeah. It's because he ripped on it for limited skills. Yeah, I'm a mean gamer when it comes to stuff. I know, I'm a dickhead. So I don't like multiplayer games. You should see what would have happened if you would have stood fire during a raid. Make you cry to your mama. Then minus some DKP if you talk back. The old raid leaders type attitude, right? I'm like, so who wants to play with me? Crickets. Crickets, crickets, crickets. I don't want to. I don't want to get in trouble. You just hear me snoring, dude. I'll wake up every once in a while and like open up an eye and see what you guys are doing and be like, eh. And go back to sleep. Kind of what I do on Farm Sim. The wash plant ready for me to check how much gold you guys got? Nope. All right, you're all fired. That's it. New crew. Application's open. Dude, I couldn't hit a barn if I was in one, bro. Looking at me for aim. I'm terrible at that game. Dude, some people just don't know how to lead at all. They don't get it. They're like their brain can't comprehend it. I don't know why I always like shoot way far behind the ship. I'm aiming right at it. It's like, dude, you gotta lead in front of it. Because by the time your bullets get there, it's where it's gonna be. Not where it's at when you fire, bro. It's not an instant laser beam pew pew. Some people, it doesn't like trigger in their brain at all. It's like their brain's just not wired that way. If you're gonna shoot the water behind it, you might as well aim at the water behind it, damn it. Why don't you go stand in some fire and I'll minus you some DKP, damn it. Yep, mathematics and logic, bro. Can't do it. Nope. It's like, never ask Bubba what he led a boat by. He'll always just say 10. COD player locks in the World of Warships, worth by auto aim. Yeah. Wait, it just I don't just aim here and I get a kill? What the fuck? You know what really makes me mad is like the 13-year-old kids that like just talk shit after you get pwned. You know? You can just hear their mom yelling at them in the background, dude. That shit like makes me mad. I don't know what it is, dude. Getting smoked by like a 13-year-old kid just crushes you in Call of Duty and talks shit to you. It's just like the worst thing ever. Except for that little girl when I was playing PUBG. Dude, the little girl when I was playing PUBG, man. She frying panned me in the kitchen and she said, "Get back in the kitchen, bitch, and make me a sandwich," in this cute little kid girl voice. And she was like, "I'm 13. Just like, I was dying, dude. I was laughing. Oh, holy shit, dude. Frying pan me, dude. I was on a murder streak, too, dude. I think I had like 17 kills. You frying pan by like a 9-year-old, dude. Get wrecked. What's up, twin? Check out my new boat. It's this Austin I just paid like $100 for. Blah! Dead. Oh, that shot was beautiful. I needed that one. I was just sipping on my coffee and I'm like, I'm just going to get a boat game in. Didn't think it was going to be a one-shot type of a day. And you get to get cracked by a little kid with a frying pan in PUBG, man. And that's when I was rolling deep, man. I was putting down some amazing KDs before they added bots, and dude, PUBG was in its heyday. That's kind of like before. It's kind of like before I really. I was playing Gold Rush. I just never streamed PUBG really, right? So I had already me and Bubba had already stopped our ranked grind, right? Like in duos, we were top 0.4% in the world. Like, we were just wrecking face, man. You doing a citrus cleanse, dude? Isorona? Isn't that like a beer? What is that? Water? Or is that like that fizzy water stuff? I can't remember what that is. Why? I don't know why I'm having a hard time remembering what that shit is. Is it like is that what it is? It's like a fizzy water? Like a carbonated water? You don't get a good yield because it's not concentrated. It's not you know, you're when it's going through a plant from a mat, it's a lot more dense with it's condensed down, right? So oh, okay. It was something, man. I thought for some reason I thought it was like one of the what's the brand that's like in a green bottle? Like the fancy, it's like the fancy water. I think it's got a white label on it and it's like I can't remember what it is. Mountain Putin? No. Not Mountain Dew. It's like a water. It's like a seltzer water or something, I believe. Freaking Uber was like, with every order over $50, you get a bottle of this. So I can't remember what their stupid slogan was. What's that? Oh. Don't be dissing my Mountain Dew. I don't care if it's pickle in my brain. You don't be dissing my Mountain Dew. I used to drink a lot of soda when I was younger. Can't do it now. Nope. Most I get is like a Slurpee every once in a while. Oh, pay attention. Dreaming about Slurpees. Bum, 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 bum. I'm a diabetic because of mountain poo. Really, huh? You just went that hard, huh? Dr. Pooh. I don't mind Dr. Pepper. I don't. I don't mind it, but it's not something I want to drink all. If I was to drink something like soda all the time, I would choose that one. Cream bottle, white label, Heineken. No, it's not. It's not alcoholic, I don't think. But that would be a close guess to it. It kind of looks like that bottle, a little bit, but it's not Heineken. I know that. It's like a water that you drink. I swear it's a water. Maybe it's not a water. I don't know anymore now. I'm just confused. I don't even know now. Like, I just can't remember the damn commercial. You got scurvy from drinking what? How about the girl that turned orange from drinking Sunny D? Wouldn't that just be jaundice? Like, I'm not sure what it is. I'm not really sure what it is. I don't think Uber Eats does alcohol, do they? Depends on where you are. I don't know. I don't think. Wait a minute. That would definitely open up the amount of things it could be. Well, oh, maybe it is. No, I definitely know it's not Heineken. But Heineken, it does have the it looks like a little slimmer of a bottle. It was a sheer amount of additives. How much did she drink a day? I'm not sure exactly. I thought that scurvy was something like that along those lines. I'm not sure exactly what it is. I thought it was because you didn't have enough certain vitamins, yeah, or like citric acids and stuff like that in your body. You're supposed to have a certain amount, right? Like, I thought it was because of that. But I guess I probably extremely wrong. The Aussie vodka. Put a picture in Discord. Didn't realize I had like a billion messages over here. Fuck you, play farm sim. Stop bitching me. I'm just kidding. Simple. Won the world's best vodka. That's insane though. Mag, dude, like, how much did she have to drink to turn her skin orange? Like, a gallon a day? Tell me the judge of that sent me a bottle. Yep, that's it. That's it. Yeah, yep, you got it. I believe that's what it is. What is it? Perrier? Perrier? That's what you just said, Amanda? Yeah. Fuck. Amanda did say that. God damn it. Just listen to my wife, right? Gosh damn it. She's a bad husband, dude. She did say it. God damn it. Could have been on some other topic by now. Pfft, whatever. Probably would have not been. So what is it? Is it a water? It is a green bottle of water. So it's a water maybe? Bubbly water? Is it bubbly water? What is it actually called? Like, is it a carbonated water? Yeah. Pay attention to Pikachu. Hope they got thrown out. Just being super noisy. Damn, dude. That's like me. Like I try not to play too late because, you know, people upstairs. It's a seltzer water. Is that pretty much just carbonated water? Like, isn't that pretty much what a soda stream is? Just don't add any flavoring. Like, what's the difference between seltzer water and is it just a fancier name for it? Oh, okay. So, you pay for a very fancy name in a bottle. So I could literally just take some like RO water and pH it to the right pH that I like, and then hit it in a soda stream and be like, I call this Splitintwo water. Damn, is that? That's a what is that? Jump. Jump. Yeah, we gotta clean out soon. Clean out time. I think Cousin Bear fell asleep. He said he was back. He said his back was hurting. He had to stay home today. He's all doped up. And a muffin. Savage. Oh yeah, I don't ever really use speakers when I'm on the computer. It's rare. Like no, actually, yeah, I really don't like having speakers. Amanda wishes I did, but I just don't like having speakers. I'm more of a headset guy. You gonna play chicken with the train today? At some point. That'd be $570 a gallon. Damn, dude. That's ridiculous. Oh, was the D-Rocker gonna be worth it? D-Rocker's bigger, it holds more dirt. I knew I saw a flash from somewhere. I was like, where the hell is that coming from? They're tripping me out. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Come here. Fuck off. Might give somebody a seizure, man. What's the nugget cap on the hog pan area? Should be 30, but they might have raised it. Check it out. Should only take 3 buckets. My uptime? I've been going for 6 hours, almost 7 hours, dude. Oh my gosh, another work lamp just destroyed. Listen. Stop. Stop breaking, man. You can give people seizures when too many of these break. Yeah, I don't got any of those bots and stuff, man. I'm a noob. That's like fancy stuff, dude. You only got 30 from 4? He just capped you? Okay, yeah, they didn't raise it then. Because they did make some hog pan adjustments, obviously, so they might have changed the richness. All right. Me? Am I fed up of hand cleanouts yet? No, I find it really relaxing, actually. Oh, what? I told you, meta's not my thing, man. I only play meta because of leaderboards, you know, and people are like, split, go harder, go faster, kill everything, blah, 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 blah. Sit back, chill, and say, hang out. And remember, I played this way for almost 2 years, right? So, I think just going back to old times. Yeah, I think I did it to myself for 2 years, bro. Sandbagger Pro, dude. Remember that. You need more buckets. Damn it! Oh, the worst part of this clean out is this damn ST. Let me get a little bit more stable first. I'm trying to get upgrades, dogs. Then I'll be doing that shit. It takes time, dude. Yep, that's why I ain't pushing it. Just gotta get the gear first. Then we go ham. Come on, be a good bucket. Be nice. See some good mag in that. 250. Come on. Come on. 250. Ooh, 230. Close. Close, close, close. I want to see Mount Matmore. I mean, realistically, I could just convert this over to like maybe a not hard mode, but a leaderboard. You know, like go drill for some nuggets and only buy what I have here. You knew? Ew. Gross. I was probably just digging in the shittiest dirt. Like, no test of anything. Ew, yeah. Roughly. Is the clean out going to be more? Are we maxing out on magnetite? Alright. Let's turn it on. You're effing loud, dude. Need to move you back in the bushes somewhere. Like, seriously. Ooh, big boy cleanup. Nah, it's gonna be about the same. The dirt I was digging in was poo-poo. Play $1 and dig everything and then do one clean out. Well, I can do that on this save, but what I'll do is once I complete the whole challenge, right? Then I'll get workers and do my thing, and then we'll go for like an utter domination of gold, and just, you know, go for it hard. Because I'll have my Frankensteins, I'll have everything, and then it'll just be like God tier normal save. Yeah, it was so clean out. Not gonna give me much more. It might be 60. Just butthole dirt. Pulled that sidewall where we kind of knew it was like, meh. But it probably made crappy dirt a little bit better dirt by so much percent. I know that. Yeah. Yeah. No, you can just reset all the claims. $57.8. Still not too shabby. Got another bucket of mag tech. I always keep my mag buckets up here away from all the other buckets. You don't accidentally dump it right back into your mag and just lose it. All right. It was a good day. It's a good day. Got a lot done. Punch back into the ravine cut. Let's go take a look at that. The reset is at the bank. Still more in the nuggetator. A little. It's only like maybe like not even half an ounce. It's off the small mats, out of the hog pants. At the tablet, in the tent, or at the bank. In the tablet, it's at the bank tab, and we did a pretty good chomp back through here. It's not too bad. Tomorrow we're gonna just blast this. Like, we're gonna blast this hard. We're gonna straighten out this line, right? We'll come over here. We'll dig all that out along this line here, and we come to here and kind of just, you know, square this off a little bit better, and then we'll push this way, cut through here, and push all this back. We're just gonna go. I'm gonna come all the way back here to the glory hole, right? So come all the way back here, do all the probably around here, and then probably just shoot straight like this. Right down this way. We'll come all the way over here, cross that way, or that way, and whatever's left in here should be enough for me to purchase the next claim. Because I got to go for the next claim. So I don't think there's very good gold over on this wall because we just did a kind of an average clean out. But these cleanouts over here were running pretty good. They were running what we were just pulling out of the D-Rocker and shit dirt. So over in this area, we were getting decent cleanouts. You know, we were just pulling the same numbers. I'm thinking the D-Rocker cleanouts in this area are going to be really nice. So, do leaderboard with only tier 2? Come on, dude. Frankensteins and tier 2s. Smash 3 of them together, dude, and just get like workers. Had one espresso in 6 weeks. Oh yeah, dude, just quitting coffee is a big one, man. Especially depends on what you're putting in your coffee. You're loading it full of sugar and cream, you're gonna lose quite a bit. Depends on how much you're drinking, right? Tapeworms work wonders. Franken-twos. Yeah, so we own the claim. We're free and clear. Right? And now we own the D-Rocker, right? So that's great. That's really good towards the progression. It's gonna just snowball from here, right? It's just gonna roll on down. So that's really nice that we got that D-Rocker going. Now it's getting off of here. Let's go ahead and go look at the next trommel and jigs. Yeah, I mean, but I gotta get out. I gotta get off this claim, right? So I can know all the equipment, but if I don't get off the claim, then, you know, that's gonna kind of be a little shitty. But I should be able to afford, I should be able to go more, right? Like, there's so much dirt left here. I could definitely get out of here. No problem, right? Like, so if you go to the bank, this is where you reset the claim. It costs $1 million to do this, by the way. It's $1 million to reset a claim. So, I mean, if we rent the next one, 300, it's only 500 to rent Pine Valley. And 800K. We could easily farm up enough just tomorrow to get off the claim and go to Pine Valley. So, I think we go for upgrades first. That when we go there, it's going to be even more. We're pulling more gold per scoop out of the ground, right? So. He's cheating. He's at the tablet. That's just a bank. I can't buy anything from there. Everything else is still locked. That's right. Upgrade and just buy PV. Only buy drill holes? Yeah. Well, if I upgrade, I won't need to really even buy PV until the very end. I still think he's cheating not going to Rivertown first. I didn't say I was not going to Rivertown first. I said might go to. I was thinking about not going there. So, yeah, sure. I mean, Rivertown's not bad. I don't mind mining Rivertown. Yo, what's up, Matthew? Yeah, I don't mind mining Rivertown. I mean, if I buy all the drill holes on it and it's whatever, it's, you know, it's the first claim that has overburden on it, so. What up, dude? They got pretty much, I got a lot of gold back here I can farm. A lot more dirt. So there's plenty of dirt. There's more than enough gold in here to get, like, full tier 5. There's this right back here. This is a lot of dirt to move. There's a lot of dirt. There's a lot of dirt over there still to move. That's a big chunk of pay. Because right here it moves quick because it's shallow, right? So you can dig it out really quick. Back here it's way deeper. And over here it's way deeper. So, yeah, I think if I pull another 10 cleanouts out of here, that's all money. I own the claim. Well, yeah, that's what I think I was originally going to do anyways. So, I think my next course would be, like I said, it's either go for bigger gold or just stay here and run base yardage, upgrade my plant, and then when I get enough money to rent Rivertown, just go rent Rivertown. Or buy Rivertown. Probably just save up enough to buy Rivertown tomorrow. I mean, not too bad. So debate right now. I got an MVE bit ago and 32 gig. More RAM. You just got them both. Put them in, dude. Why you I don't understand? $5600X better not be outdated soon. Dude, they all just got stomped by Intel, bro. 2600 or the 2600K bullshit just came out and beat them up. Yeah, we're not mining anymore. Not tonight. All right, what's going on here? What do we got? Are you even playing, Amanda? Or are you tired? Okay, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just streamed for 7 hours. My butt cheeks kind of hurt. I'm like, I don't know if I want to play anymore today, but yeah, I think everyone's sleeping actually. Amanda's like dead tired back here, yawning. Like the last 2.5 hours. Just jumping around my excavator. Everything's outdated the second you buy it. Yeah, Oh, 5600X, you're gonna be able to run no problem for quite a while, dude. I wouldn't be worried. Hey, did you want to jump on Farm Sim? Not really. That means you're getting tired. Okay. I'm not gonna push it. Not gonna push it. He's like, that was not a firm yes. Yeah, playing a little bit too much with Yarka. See how it is. I see how it is, dude. I'm gonna roll this trommel. Yeah, plus I gotta make dinner. By the time I even get back from making dinner, it's gonna be like 8 o'clock. It's getting a little too late. I'll probably just wake up early, guys, and play some Farm Sim in the morning, and then I'll swap it up. I'll change it around. I'll play because tomorrow's gonna be a little longer stream day, so I'll play. I might actually play a couple hours earlier if I wake up early. If I wake up super early, then I'll get on. So I normally like to have at least 20 like an hour or two before I start stream. So kind of just sit there, drink some coffee, get the morning started. But if I'm just playing Farm Sim, that's pretty potato. So just jump on and be like, "Hey guys, we're gonna play Farm Sim today." Someone make a mod where I have to do this. Hey guys, I'll still beat you in leaderboards. You can suck my balls. I'm turning my trommel manually. I'll still win. Kiss my ass. Dude, whatever, bro. I'll just bullshit that thing. I'll back that truck straight up here and I'll just spin it with the back tire, dude. Just like just like Truckzilla. Okay? Find some way to meta the crap out of it. That'd be awesome. Your trommel dies and you can't get a change. Just back your rock truck up to it and just let it rip. No. Dude, they're way too expensive, man. They're way too expensive. The GPUs and the shortage and everything like that is just a bunch of crap. Makes me not even want it. Makes you not even care about that stuff anymore. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm done for the night, dudes. I'm already yawning myself here. Amanda's like been yawning for hours. But dudes, it's been fun. Shane, dude, thank you much for the gifteds today, man. Appreciate that. Inspired, Farmer, Blackjack, all the guys that came in, subbed, all the new guys. Welcome, welcome. You guys are still watching. Appreciate it. As always, this video will be up in 20-something hours. 20 hours, I think, roughly. But I still got posted one from yesterday, so this one will probably go up on Saturday. So, yeah, we'll put this one up on Saturday. Still got to put the other one up. As well as you can watch them here for the next 15 days, so all that good, happy stuff. But tomorrow, what do you guys want? Do you guys want me to start out with Farm Sim tomorrow? Just grind Farm Sim until we get bored and then just jump on Gold Rush, or what do you guys think? What do you guys think? I know Leaderboards just started, so I know you guys probably would like me in the Gold Rush mood, but what do you guys think before I jump off here? Do I start off with Farm Sim tomorrow? Or do I start off with Gold Rush? Now's your chance, chat. Now's your chance. Farm Sim! FS? Alright, so we'll do a morning time. Probably start a little early tomorrow. Since we're not doing we took up all of our time today playing Gold Rush. World of Warships gotta be different. I will probably do some ships on Saturday. Maybe a little bit of ships. If maybe a little earlier in the day. Like around noon to some time, but probably put a couple hours in, but another turkey day, dude. Yeah, as play the raft. Do it with Bubba. If he's on, I'm not sure what his schedule is, but if he's around on Saturday and he's sticking around, we might play a little bit of boats. earlier off, but I try to be off on Saturdays. If I'm gonna stream it all on Saturdays, it's gonna be I'm trying to get off around 4:30 ish, 5 at the latest. Even 5's pushing it. I you know, so if I get up early, because I normally wake up earlier than Amanda, so just jump on super early and just grab coffee and just try to blow boats up on Saturday until something happens. So most likely that's what will probably be the case. But other than that, it's pretty much the rest couple days, and then Sunday taking off. Saturday, you know, all that good stuff, right? So you guys take it easy. Have a great night. Enjoy the rest of your Thanksgiving if you're in the States, as well as have fun playing the leaderboards. Make sure you guys stay healthy, hydrated, get up, walk around, do all that stuff you're supposed to do. Make sure you're playing healthy play. That way you don't hurt yourself, you know, or break your will to play before the first week. You know, take care of yourself, Gold Rush players. It's good, man. Watch a little YouTube, play some music, you know, while you're grinding. But you guys have a great night. Enjoy your grind, and I will catch you guys tomorrow morning. Peace out, dudes.